everybody. So, Tuesday, we streamed. It was a fun time. We had a great day. Then Wednesday, I woke up, started doing my grinding so we could be a little bit better off as we started with our third stream. Went to go save, and because it was raining yesterday, my power turned off and turned on in the 3-second window it takes to save a game, and wiped my save. So I just played all of this again. We're back. I need you to know, we basically are halfway in. I just replayed the first half of this again. Maybe it's like 45%, but I feel like the game accelerates a little bit more from here. Anyway, we're like 5 or 6 levels above what we were in the last one. You can tell because Heat is just getting outpaced. Actually, Heat was higher than us when we got in here, so I leveled up 7 or 8 times. The level doesn't really matter. The mantra stuff is the main thing that matters. So we're gonna update our what we got set up here. Add surf spec into both high level electricity and ice, so we have the level 2 spread on both. That's already real good. Elect drain, we might have a use for that. Put drain on the party. Good if we find out something's using lightning. We're using feed frenzy now. This is random targets, does a hunt hit, but it could do multiple. That's been pretty good at me trying to get more stuff. We also picked up ingest mana. So if he devours anything, he gets MP. It seems to be like 10% of his total MP value, because he's getting like 30-ish per jump. And then we got the boosts, so that's just gonna hit harder. Our magic's pretty high. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'll run with him. Let me see what we have with you at this point. We get comatose. Light damage, physical sleep, 1 enemy. Multi-hit, physical stun. Yeah, it's looking like the multi-hits are what I would want to have on you. Yeah, I'll drop Mazan for that. And stun. We can get rid of Void Death. Let's start moving these around a little bit. Yeah, we're going to want the autos at the bottom. I always put passives on that when I play these. I played this game twice and I hate the Disney Castle level the most. It, I feel like, has the most, I don't know, weird puzzles of the dungeons. So I can understand that entirely. Like, we're immediately, the first room in this is going to be the one with the paintings and stuff. So we got multi-hit physicals, we got Mudo. Mudo doesn't, I don't necessarily need it, but, you know, we can just hold it for now. We don't need we don't need Mazan because we have Shockwave, which is a level 2 spell, but it hits random. Oh, yeah, we got some of these. Okay, we can get rid of Force Repel. Quick Cure, so he can get his ailments off. And Null Crit. Drop Mudo. I'm never using Mudo anyway. That's okay. He could be a sociopath where half of his moves are just passives. What are we looking at on you? Earth Repel. Is it just that? Yeah. She hasn't been gaining many skills at all, so she doesn't really have much to do here. We have the moderate, like, earth damage on random foes in here, so she can kind of do stuff with that. It's okay. She's gonna learn, Matarazi soon. Our dark and light skills insta-kill only. Light stuff seems to be cut in half. Dark seems to be instant kill in this, is my understanding. Yeah. Hama halves death and insta-kills. Okay. Yeah, the only time I've been hit with a Hama in this is just chopped in half, but whenever Mudo hits, I'm out. It's just done. Pack it up. I guess we're just gonna run with these 3 for most of the game. Gale typically is, I found to be a little bit better overall anyway, even though Heat's way funnier. To be fair though, I should probably get a mantra for Gale that lets him have Taunt, because Taunt's pretty good. What is he working on here? Yeah, I have him and Surf working on Holy Beast so that they can have better, hunting skills, and I believe Iron Stomach makes them so they'd have tummy aches less often. Yeah, dark and light skills should have always predominantly been dark damage, light damage, but also have like an insta-kill thingy to it. Or at the very least being like, oh, they're weak to it and that's how they kill. I don't know, that's just my personal perspective. Alright, let's go. Anyway, hi everybody. It's great to see you. I just thought I'd go through the setup a little bit. We should be in a pretty good spot here. Ah! Trying to cut down on my stomach aches. I like it if you really highly invested in magic, which I haven't even gone full hog on it. I'm still almost at like 400 MP. Never doubt the potential of someone who just goes, I will just spec into this forever, man. Don't you worry. Persona 1, if I recall correctly, had so light and dark did low damage, but was a dot. Yeah, you don't see a lot of dots in turn-based, I feel like. Hello, woman. Hello, woman that is just Sarah with more hair. Yeah, like, poison is like your dot, but then I always think of that as a status effect. Predominantly based on, like, other games, but I totally get that. Though, to be fair, we did have a moment in which we got a mini-boss to kill itself off poison last stream. That was pretty good. What's up, Twinkle Bell? Are you enjoying Mystery Castle? Show the prince how much the princess loves him. So if I remember right, if you pick the wrong portrait, they open up the floor and drop you in a hole. What's Duke Nukem holding? Jordan's apple slices in the baby cup because he's a baby. I was hoping that'd be like a multi-hit, but alright. Oh, you just got high-rolled. Get out of here, dude. So this is like most Mega 10 dungeons. We have multiple routes and like 90% of them are wrong. Pick the right one or you're an idiot. I don't have a guide open, so we're basically just gonna have to memorize the map as we go and just deal with it. You know, as God had intended. In case you don't use ice, that thing doesn't care about ice. Oops. Yeah, I might have entertained also getting heat to a comparable level as everyone else, but I had to replay half of this game because my save corrupted. So, you know, I'm like, let's go bare minimum. In my defense, I loaded an older save from years ago that was partly through the game, but thankfully, I play this game the exact same way every time. I feel like there was almost no changes in what my general mantra makeup on any party member was. I am complacent, and I am enjoying it. The Jordan Milk and Cookies drawing felt like a caricature, but I guess it's just real. Yep. Sure is. Casual 215. So yeah, these are all the evil princes. If they're looking at you, you're just gonna fall through. It's not gonna work out. It's basically a refitted version of the Maribel dungeon. Or no, it was the Solids dungeon. Where you don't look at the statues with the red eyes on them. What do I do from this position? You normally want to go for lightning on these guys, but oh yeah, I just pass in this case. Lightning middle guy's weak too, the sides block. Ice middle blocks, sides weak too. So you just pick the other characters. Well, that solves it. Yeah, I heard Mountain Dew is really tapping in on the FF14 sponsor stuff, which honestly, pretty good. I'm not always going for a Crunch Bar on my day-to-day. However, I could be compelled to do the do. I say this because I have a six-pack in the fridge. We should get out. Also, it's good to just run Gale anyway, because he gets quick escape. Did I see the action trailer? Yeah, let me read what I had to say about the action trailer. It was the first thing I did when I woke up, because it was on my homepage. Let's see here. Scroll. I was tweeting about that Yasuke thing, so it's a bit buried. Watch the Dawn Trail Job Actions trailer, and it's safe to say they've nailed it once again. They gave Dragoon another move where he jumps. Also, I just closed the video immediately after that and started doing sit-ups. Now, for people that watched it, may go, well, KZ, Dragoon is the first job listed in the trailer. I'm like, that's right, I saw that, watched 45 seconds of that trailer, then left. There's literally no reason for me to look at any other part of that trailer. What's it gonna show? Other jobs? I'm not using them. Why would I need to see it? I'll watch someone's reaction of it, maybe. But I don't need it. What's it gonna offer me? All I got to see was the fact that they did all that stuff, but more importantly, it seems like they removed the Dragoon's job gauge eyeball thing. I think that's the only thing that I noticed. Though, to be fair, I had just woken up. I don't know. Oh, these guys are done. This is just universal lightning. We're out. Get out of here. Good job, dude. Give me that level up. Level 30. MP back, never punished. They were so smart by saying, like, at random, you will get that. Anyway, that's a trap. Ah, yes! Also, some of these doors are entirely one way. At least there's a reward for fucking up. It's a chakra pot. It's also a good reward. It's like, that's like 100 MP, I think. It's not a great chakra, but it's pretty good. Nice and healthy 65 magic. Yeah, I decided to opt for a little bit of Vit and agility. Just a little. Just enough to make myself feel a little bit better. Really big fan about the psyop that Jordan has inadvertently made upon Bridget, making her seem older than she is. In which Cheese quoted an image of the age of 30 is in demand. Said it was Bridget positive. Bridget isn't even 30. Also, chat, I've started doing a thing on the YouTube channel. I'd consider supporting it if you want. It will not publish to subscribers. I'm doing YouTube Shorts now. Hey Talk appeared in my DMs and said, hey, here's some algorithm tips if you wanted to do Shorts. Because he talks to people. And I went, oh, okay, I'll do that now. So, I'm taking popular clips, making them shorts, and putting them on the YouTube channel. I do not publish to subscribers, because I have learned the newest thing in terms of the YouTube algorithm. As you know, the YouTube algorithm is an evil thing that prevents people from seeing your videos sometimes, unless you do the correct thing. The current meta for it is to not publish any shorts to subscribers, because it'll publish to all of them, but many of your subscribers do not exist anymore because they're dead accounts, because that's just how that works. So if not enough of them watch that video, they'll go, well, no one's watching it. I'll bury it. However, if I don't publish it and just random people happen to come upon it, they go, hey, you're getting some growth. And then they'll start feeding it to people more. So that is the current strategy I have to do. This might get us more. This might get us more audience. It might not. It might just be a waste of time. That being said, I do like the presentation of them. Anyway, I publish them, I publish all of these 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern every day. That's right, I'm putting up 2 shorts per day. What was that opaque thing? Who could say? YouTube constantly changes the systems and how it gives people content. How it knows how to serve it over the years. I think sometimes they change it entirely just because people figure out what it is and they don't want people gaming the system, which effectively is a nightmare. It's a nightmare and I don't like it. Alright, let's go save. We made so much progress so far, like the nothing I've been doing so far. I will say, good thing about the shorts, you can add a video integration to it where it like links to something. So I just link to whatever VOD it's from. Problem, I have to remember the VOD every time. I'm like, oh god, which episode was this? Like, one of the clips you're gonna see is from FF12, and I'm like, oh god, what VOD was this from? Yeah, the algorithm likes to box you in and go, okay, you made one type of thing, you know? Kind of just, like, lock in. That's why anytime you see a YouTuber, like, make one video and it does moderately well, and you're like, oh, okay, that's all they're going to do for the next 8 months. I believe the advice that was given to the guy who did all the fucking Dan Schneider sitcom Nickelodeon things, Quentin Reviews, was he was told by a big YouTuber, if you have a video that hits, do like 5 more of those across a year and you'll be good. Once you do enough of it, you'll then probably have to switch it up to something else. Unless you find like a super hyper niche type of thing where it's like anyone's gonna watch that. And thankfully he does videos that are 500 hours long and people will just watch that. Hi, I'm those people. I just do that. I'm like, hell yeah, man. Lock me in. Tell me about anything. I'll just listen to you. I'll listen to you while I grind in something. So as you can see, fantastic dungeon we have here. The exclamation point on the right side is the part where I fell in a hole. The game is nice enough to mark when you fuck up. That's a one-way door that'll lead us to a trap. And that's another trap. Let's keep on looking. I've seen videos change their thumbnails constantly, which I assume is for the algorithm. Yeah, you'll see some YouTubers that are really active in trying to make their video work. They will change the title and the thumbnail 2 to 3 times in like that launch week going, one of these will hit. They're like, this isn't working. Pivot to a different thing. And then hopefully that one's what they need. Oh, good. Surf, all I'm saying, do a sprint and then do like a jump, alright? It's kind of obvious what the plan is here. I will say, in this game's defense, each hole is specialized, it seems, and leads to a different treasure. Can't say I'm too interested in falling over and over again. Northernlion is the immortal of YouTube. He has been there forever. Yep, he's been doing shit forever, yeah. 6-foot vertical leap for the white boy. Young Sheldon ends tonight. That's good. I could have said I engaged with almost none of it, but then I was tricked into watching a TikTok of the dad being kind of based or something by Prowley once in a form of psychological torture. Anyway, there's a skeleton. You can A/B test with your videos. I remember Mr. Beast tested open, closed mouth, and thumbnails like that. Yeah, there's a lot of weird data around that. I'm just looking to maybe get like a 20 or 30 viewer universal uptick by doing shorts. Whatever gets more people in, I guess. I'm pretty bad at attempting anything that leads to the growth of anything, alright? It's taken me 2 days to take out my trash. I did it today. You don't understand, it's really hot out. Just 2 days? Yeah, but I feel more shame because I moved recently. I'm like, I can't let this shit go. Everything's like super clean. I vacuum too. And most importantly, I finally put away the groceries I ordered 2 days ago. Thumbs up. Yes, that means KZ had them in bags for 2 days on a counter. I was busy. I had to watch Madam Web yesterday. You thought about putting your shorts on TikTok? I did consider that. Gonna be honest, a little concerned that that would be a waste of time given what might happen to that site, but maybe I should look into how the TikTok works. The videos are already pre-made in the exact format, so I might as well. I was thinking about putting subtitles on them. Way too difficult to do that. Most sites that do it use AI-generated subtitles based on speech, and everyone I talk to has a speech impediment, so there's no way that that was going to work out for me. I'd have to do it myself. Can we get an ass for Madam Web? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so I had I kind of forced Jordan into watching that, despite the fact that I believe he was trying to pitch it as well, but then regretted it. And now they've watched it, and I said, don't worry, we're gonna watch it again when we do our Sony Spider-Man Universe Marathon before Venom 3 comes out. He's the one who wanted it. I need you to know that 90% of all Jordan ideas are ones he doesn't truly want to do, because that happens every time. My favorite part yesterday was me streaming the movie off my setup. We watched it, we enjoyed it, and then he was like, yo, we should watch the Smiling Friends episode we watched 2 hours ago again, because significantly more people are here. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Log into Max. He's like, I don't want to log in, it's a little too hard. So he starts booting up Hyperbeam, which is a virtual browser app to watch. And I'm like, dude, you literally streamed it to us earlier. Now, at this point, as soon as he said he didn't want to log in, I immediately knew what the conceit of this actually was. Which was, he has ADHD and is watching wrestling on the browser through an illegal stream. And he doesn't want people to know that he's doing that, despite the fact that he has ADHD and must post about everything he does at all times. Now, through this, I decided to do the only honorable thing, which is to constantly pin him into a corner until he has to reveal that he's evil. So we did that. He tried going on Watch Cartoon Online on Hyperbeam, and I'm like, dude, no. You're not going to find the site. It's blocking it through ad block. Don't do it. It's not going to work. And he's like, okay. And then he types in Max in the Hyperbeam app, and I'm like, dude, the quality on this is going to be 480p. Use it on your browser, and this is where it becomes even more transparent. And then he finally does it, and he's like, yeah, I was watching wrestling. And it's like, fuck you, motherfucker. When I hang out with my friends, my attention is on what we're doing. Jordan's all about stimming. His fucking excuse when we're watching Madam Web and he tries to make his really shitty wrestling tweets where he's clearly not paying attention, and I go, dude, pay attention, you freak. And he's like, I got 2 eyes. And I'm like, what are you, watching the fucking program Cross-Eyed? What are you doing? To be honest, I was playing Halo 1. Yes, I was also doing other things, but most of my attention was put upon the film. It's more of like in a streaming environment where it's like, I'm obviously paying attention to what's happening in this game. I keep falling through the fucking prince hole. But I'm also looking at chat and talking about how Jordan is a menace and a terrorist to all media. Quick escape, let's go. Alright, gonna go look up a map to get through this place because I'm doing it so bad. Just so you know, guys, Jason really wanted my opinion on this. Dragooners is a good term for us. Just saying. Shout out to the 14 community. What is that? Oh, it must be that. Kind of looking at which one of these is the background thing. Oh, I probably put it down here. There we go. I'm tired of looking at the fucking baby cup. I can only deal with this shit for so long. Where are we at? Yes, we found like a unique fucking trap room, it looks like. Ah, okay. We wrap around the other way to get up to the stairs. I have a friend trying to get us to watch Godzilla 1998, and I'm trying to find a way to not interact with that movie at all. Hey, it's just one movie. You're lucky you're not in my group where I'm like, hey, let's watch 15 movies across 6 weeks. The general venom and excitement in my mind when I was like, yeah, Ari. And Ari's like, this first X-Men film ain't so bad, man. And I'm like, don't worry. One of the most well-liked of these, and the peak, is the next one. And there's 11 movies after that, and they're like, oh no. And then some people are like, well, what about these? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm trying to inspire anxiety. Also, most of those films are bad. I really don't trust anyone in any of these. I don't trust these at all. It's like that one psychopath in my mentions. It's like, don't worry, the best is yet to come, and we're about to watch fucking Batman v Superman. You could pull, we'll just watch one movie and then go for the 6-hour version of Das Boot. Not interested. What do we got here? I've been catching up with your DDS streams. Okay. We have to retire the first Minnesota Fats. I usually don't one-up people's fan art, but we can't not do it for this one. Sorry to say. This shit goes crazy. I've been made into Minnesota Fats. I don't know if you have a Twitter, Gilligan, but feel free if you do to tweet it and I'll boost it. There we go, we can get rid of this. This was such a lazy edit. I probably skipped a little bit. There we go. Why is Bridget fries? At one point, we were describing French fries for a bit, and then we talked about how McDonald's fries are, like, way too thin, and then Alta called them anemic, and then I said Bridget. And then someone said, okay, let's go. So is it a long neck joke? No, it's that they're thin and that they could shatter at any moment's notice. Nothing about the neck this time. Alright, let me go look at a map to this place. What is this? Coordinate 134? I think it is. 136. 136 map. Yes, the brittle bone disease. Here we go. Found it. So, in case people are wondering what this is supposed to be, by the way, shout out to jaggedjim@yahoo.com for nailing this one for me. So as you can see from this map up here, I have to go in this direction. This is the only route, this is the only winnable route to get there. That said, they do have specific spots where you get something. Though, in my defense here, it looks like I got most of the good ones. There's a couple of noises I could pick up, but I do not care. Like, this dungeon could be a little rough, but, you know, it could be worse. It is not YHVH's dimension. You were like 90. Yeah, I just made like one wrong turn or something. Tim Geddes is insane. I love that guy, but oh my god. Do you have issues with a Forbes 30 under 30 Timothy Geddes? Do you have some, like, issues with what's going on over there? What if we got a business perspective? He won't blame Phil ever. Yeah, well, he kind of is under this illusion. He's like, I own a small business, and it's really hard for me. So really, everyone has a problem. You know, despite the dude potentially being, like, racist or whatever, I still listen to Colin Moriarty's main podcast. And my favorite part is when he was taking a victory lap on being right about everything in regards to Xbox. My favorite part is him pointing out that it's like some content creators are just insane at sucking up the Kool-Aid of Phil Spencer. And I'm like, you're literally talking about half of the Xbox podcast you pay for. I respect the audacity of subtweeting one of your own shows like that. You're right, but I appreciate it. I'm like, you employ one of these. Tim said it's nobody's fault talking about Xbox. Well, this is like, you gotta think about when the story first happened, where he justified the entire situation that's happening with Xbox as, well, you see, clearly the problem was that they bought Bethesda because they just wanted Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout. And they didn't want the other ones. So that's why this happened. And he didn't get the rest of the way there where you're supposed to say, and that's fucking stupid, he shouldn't have bought it. However, so it's like you're almost there. But you're in this dimension where they had to do it. They had to buy it. There was no other answer here. There was no other option. The purchase had to be made. Okay, so here's what happened, chat. This is the correct one. I turned here and just lost. So I like this one. They do a visual trick with these paintings where at a distance they look different. You may say, KZ, that's just like Super Mario 64. It is. Yeah, cool. Now that we got that, we just gotta head back. Ah, yes. Also, your reward for getting this is this chest here that you can't normally get. So I'm gonna drop. All right, let's fall in a hole. If you take the wrong turn, you might walk into King Charles' portrait. Yeah, I'd rather not. Infinite Warfare Tactic Fish AI. Hell yeah, brother. Just want to shake him by the shoulders. Yeah, I don't expect anything better from him. You know, like you're showing a level of aggression and exhaustion from Timothy that I've come to expect from years of him being wrong universally on things. I'm just like, if this is your first time here, he's always wrong. Went around my place looking for discarded Mountain Dew caps. And it's like, finally, what was between the couch cushions? 2 quarters, but most importantly, the real goal. Mountain Dew bottle caps for 14. I guess I should keep my caps, because I did buy more. Just because I liked the taste of the drink. At least he's right about verses 13. He is, yes. Aaron Lime, here are the list of takes that make me go insane about Tim Geddes. Number 1, the only one I wanted to mention. He acted like Kingdom Hearts 3 dropped in quality because it got delayed out of 2018. That was the only one I had in my head. I just wanted to mention that one. If you run a gaming podcast, you're always under the risk of spending too much time talking as a mouthpiece for the business. If you find yourself saying, well, think about it from a business perspective, or that's just how these things work, get help. You can do a little bit of it, though. But if you start doing it too much, especially when bad news happens and like most of the content is just kind of, you know, softballing it, you probably got to re-examine just a little bit. Needs to be a nice balance on it. I think that's what I've achieved. Picked up Crisis Core Reunion. Combat feels like sex so far. Yeah, it's pretty easy to break over your knee, but it does generally just feel better to press buttons than that. How's the delay make a game worse? Well, you see, now it's being delayed into another year that might have even more hype games, and if it came out in the other year, I would care more. It's that really terminal, like, advancement brain thing that I feel like certain sects of gaming pundits are in. You told me that while I was away at the desk. I figured. Famously bad year. They're like, no, it was, 2018 would have been great. No, it's not going out over there. All right, let me talk to this floozy over here so she can take me upstairs. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome. To repay you, go up there. Here's the stock sound effect from 1975. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, I don't expect anything particularly hard-hitting from Kind of Funny generally in terms of, like, gaming opinion stuff, mainly because I've listened to them since before they existed. And most of it is, like, softball stuff, because most of the industry are your friends and you kind of, like, access for stuff. And just generally the vibe of everyone in that general sect of the industry, everything kind of goes a different way. So you can't even say they're, like, maliciously trying to do that. But also then you have stuff like Greg Miller saying Assassin's Creed Odyssey's experience throttling isn't bad, despite the fact they gave him the EXP booster DLC for free. Brr. Who out playing with their brr? Yeah, I'm not really expecting anything from them. I just tap in to see, like, maybe a couple of comments they have on things. I've now unsubscribed from their original main channel, because their highlights channel just, one, it gets, like, no views, and I'm like, I'm good, man. You somehow managed to spread that Todd Howard interview across, like, 9 videos. Don't worry, I get stun-locked by stupid takes all the time. Oh, fuck. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? Sure. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? Yes. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? Yes. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? Yes. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? Yes. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? Yes. Hee-ho. Continue listening to the Hip Hop Brothers? No. But, get out. Out. You cannot go, ho. And that's because why? Because why? We will eat yo bones, ho. These guys kick ass. Anyway, here we go. Imagine a game this base, they wait until like at least halfway through the game to give you a Jack Frost. Listen to me. Really is Aaron. He's like, listen to me, man. Oh fuck, this dude's ready to pop off. Heat to the hoe and we gotta go. This ain't looking good for Sheezy, ho. Shout it, don't devour, he ho, we're screwed. Oh, brother. Let's see, feed frenzy. Oh yeah, these guys can't be devoured because they're actual characters. Okay. Oh fuck, he's gonna get it to pop. Thank God damage isn't super high in this game. That could have been scary. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't remaster this because this game's pretty sick. Yeah, combat-wise, they aren't particularly good. Darn, crap, damn. Let's retreat for the moment, ho. You suck. Fucking PS2 especially Megaten was really great, where you just get this and then you get the guy going, you suck. Or you get the fucking... Oh yeah, you get the line in the earlier dungeon where they're talking about Argilla, where I think I stepped on it earlier, where it's like a demon going, her ass looks delicious. And I'm like, dude, take it down a couple notches. Calm down. Stand down. The emotional toll that devouring the Jack Bros would bring is too much for the DDS. Honestly, yeah. Except for he'd do it. Not to say some of that dialogue has not lost its edge in modern Megaten, given that I played 5 and Mothman's ready to call me a slur at any moment. Yeah, he just be on his shit. He's in the back, unfortunately. I find Gale to be a little bit better. I'm thinking the plan might end up being is I do this game first, and then we fuck around with other stuff until Paper Mario comes out, and then we'll do the second one after that. I think there should be space. Not a lot of time until TTYD drops. That or I do TTYD a little late instead of doing it on launch day. We'll figure it out. I like if she gets pissed that you don't talk to her first before she explains the game. Let's convey the princess's love by dodging obstacles. The princess and her prince will be facing each other. Standing between them is the evil prince interfering with their love. There is a mirror. Using a switch, you can move the mirror and the princess, and you can manipulate them properly. The princess's love will reach the good prince safely. Good luck. My favorite kind of misbehaving freak character is the one that can call me a slur, not because they're racist, but just because they want to rile me up. Yeah, they just want to annoy you a little bit. I am dying. Oh, thank God you guys are just doing shit that can't kill. Lightning. I like that they have a glass shatter effect. Awesome. Let's go ahead and heal. Alright, rush it. We got it. I guess I could try and devour you. Not enough. If you see me thumbing down with Argilla like that, I recently moved heal to the top of the menu. Muscle memory's kicking in. Nope, still not enough. We're good. There we go. Let's see. How about magic? Good news, chat. We now have over 400 MP. The TTYD remake looks crazy. I try not to look at it too much because I know I'm going to play it anyway. But the little bit I have seen, I'm like, yeah, that's quite the looker. And an RPG. Big win all around. Let's see. What else is going on? Oh, yeah, that Gamatsu thing I saw today was talking about how 2K is going to be revealing at Summer Games Fest one of 2K's biggest and most beloved franchises. And I'm like, oh, okay, BioShock, that's cool. Nick got me to buy that game because he did more advertising than Nintendo has at all. I feel like that's gotten the same amount of advertising as, like, Mario RPG. The person who did the main advertising was me. I streamed through all the Paper Mario. I'm the big winner here. I'm gonna be honest, I might in fact be looking up the puzzle solutions for this place. I don't know if I even want to bother. Honestly, it's probably easier if I just, like, look at a guide. Let me see what Jagged Jim has to say on this place. Don't worry, that's me. That's still me. I can't spell, sorry. I spelled coordinate wrong. Beat Tears of the Kingdom. Stop right before the final boss. Yeah, that game's good. Ends real strong. When you don't got somebody in your ear telling you how to play it. On the third floor, you'll need to solve 3 puzzles where you manipulate mirrors to shine a beam of light from the princess statue to the good one. If the light hits the evil one, the light will be broken. There will be no battles inside the puzzle. Oh, thank God. That's my issue anytime I play like a fucking random encounter RPG. When there's like a puzzle or navigation, I'm like, I'm gonna get distracted because you're gonna fucking make me fight something. Well, that's what this walkthrough's for. Probably the easiest way to explain is to use my poor ASCII art skills to draw up a crude diagram. Ooh. Movable mirrors. Good prince. Evil. Okay. Let's see. We got this thing. We'll do that. There you go, it's the first one, it's not too bad. Everybody knows about Minnesota Fat's pool legend, surely. Tag, you're not safe for work. Always make sure to get these chests, I guess. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, the cells are important. They give you, like, a lot of money, and you need a lot to do well in this game, at least in terms of, like, mantras. Every, like, good mantra in this game is, like, hyper expensive. Please don't question Bridget and her fries, alright? Hold on, where the fuck am I? Oh, this leads to another puzzle. I was about to say, is this gonna be the room with the fucking paintings again? I got confused. Did you see the update to the Jordan Apple edit? I did. I was there on the front lines. Let's see. This room has... Okay, that's the good prince. Okay, the good and evil prince are next to each other. Yeah, this is definitely the original one. And then there's another evil prince. Oh yeah, they change it up by having multiple evil princes you don't want the thing to work on. Then we got the we got the princess here, and then we got a mirror over there, and then we have yeah, we got a mirror over here. Ah, okay. Let me go clockwise, I guess. Thank you, you're so good at that. I will unlock the treasure chests. Airy, sure. This is getting even worse. This is getting worse over time. Alright, let me quote. Done. Alright, next. Oh, we got an HP noise. Give that to me. My vid isn't very good. There we go. Oh yeah, that's like a universal 10 points. It's not like fucking Dragon Quest VIII where they're like, the growth is bad, have 1 point. And I'm like, you are terrible. Go to jail. I really don't expect principalities to be this small, to be honest. I always picture them being a bit bigger. You like wind? Yeah. Not safe for work? Don't post not safe for work content in here. How about that? Maybe it's not safe at all. You criminal? Ever think about that? No? 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 Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here? Third puzzle's a nightmare. Though I do vaguely remember how you do one part of this puzzle. I do universally remember that this time when you do the, that's the prince, actually. Is that, unlike all the other ones, you do the princess statue the opposite angle that you always did it. So we start left. Okay. Alright, so we moved that one. Oh, we got that. Actually, no, I think I got this wrong. Let me go back in and out. I'll read the guide. Oh no, this keeps the memory of it because it's impossible to break this puzzle. That is also true. Okay. I mean, we're shooting shit everywhere. Hold up. Hi, Jordan. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this in the co-host. He's not been here at all. My bad. Yeah, I was forgetting some when I set this shit up. I'm gonna be honest, I was just clicking that at random. Okay, guess we solved that in 2 moves. Cool. That was an accident. Didn't even know what I was doing. Awesome. Never punished. Give me the chest. Magic noise restores all HP and MP and gives a permanent magic +2. Give it to him. His magic isn't high enough. Yeah, my magic is only 70. I'm glad I did that. That actually put us on a nice round number. Oh yeah, we go back to the hub, and now the hub's door is completely open. Alright. Blip, 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 blip. Ah! Oh. Yo, what's up, Jax? Yo, what's up, Jax? Don't worry, dude. I don't even have fire. I'm just gonna beat you to death with every other ailment. Oh, you're just so doomed, actually. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Feeding Frenzy. If you devour something, you get 10% of your max MP back, which is super broken. You're telling me off 1 feeding, I can get 41 MP? That's enough for, like, 3 spells. And I'm getting more Atma so I can get stuff faster. Like, please, sign me up, brother. It looks like we finished up Gale, so let's have a look here. No, we haven't. We're almost there. Wait, we finished Argilla's, though. Let me update hers. Can't afford Earth Emperor. Yeah, let's start getting her on the better healing. Better Patras. Diorama's not very good, but it's the only way to get to Mediorama in short order. Jordan's much quieter than usual, which is surprising. Whenever he gets high, he gets pretty quiet, but that was a special kind of quiet. Yeah, hold on. Let me see here. Get that in there. That's good. Earth Drain. Yeah, we can put that over Dia. We don't really need anything else. Yeah, she has much less that I could actually use here in terms of new stuff to move around, because it's not like Surf where I'm power gaming and getting him like as many mantras as possible. Avalanche is no longer like a super useful move in the grand scheme of things. Because now we have like a better Earth spread. You need to hit Jordan with the Northern Light. Don't you worry. I sent it to both of the twins separately. It is already in the pipe. It is already ready. Oh man, Quick Escape did actually fail. To be honest, that doesn't happen too often. I feel like it's like an 80-20 chance or something. We are fucked. Maybe. But we might be in a bad way for the next like several turns. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're in a real bad spot. Never mind, we're good. The party hit with confusion or charm the whole way is pretty much the worst thing that can happen in this game. Oh, this fucking room, dude. Yeah, pull up the guide. Pull up the guide so you don't have to even bother.
Once the princess was captured, it wasn't long before the princes came to the tower. They both meant to rescue the imprisoned damsel. However, the evil prince, in his hatred of the good prince, challenged him to a duel that he might never reach the princess. There, in front of the princess, the two men faced each other, and the duel began.
This dungeon does like a lot of heavy writing work, but most of it does not matter until the second game. It's pretty funny. This game is called Reproduce the Duel by having the princess face each other. That's not a name. That's just a description of what it is. Anyway, a statue of the good prince is on the roller coaster. Move the statue so it faces the evil prince. The statue of the evil prince is over there. See the cross panel? Head toward that. You can look around the room in zoom mode by moving the right analog stick. Press the circle button to change the view to normal mode. Reminds me of like Owls or Rayman 2 and 3. The Rayman 2, like fucking the Great Escapes, like overworld theme kind of uses this kind of like instrumentation a little bit. So anyway, on floor 4, you have to bring a statue of the good prince to face the statue of the evil prince. To do this, you'll need to ride the coasters in this room. It's not as difficult as it makes it out to be. However, there, I have been provided with ASCII diagrams. Alright, so I gotta ride coaster 1. Let me see here. Yeah. Zoom mode is just you can kind of look at that a little bit. You know, looking at my Switch the first time, I realized I didn't really like Fire Emblem Engage. Gameplay was fun, but it was hanging on absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, I was in the same way, where I went through it and I was like, okay, we're doing it. Okay, I did a pairing. The main theme and Slater motif is, like, quite good. Thoroughly enjoyed that. I feel like it's a really good earworm. But the story was, like, real bad. Like, not, like, bad, right? But it was, like, it was so nothing that it's, like, fucking... Who's gonna fucking remember any of that? Fucking not me, dude. Did you know this game has a fucking ammo system and I haven't even used it? Put that stun shot on him. It only matters if you're, like, running. You're running the human build, but I find human builds not super great, but human builds are good for, like, the Omoikane, but the Omoikane in this are way worse than the second ones. I like some of the characters, and as soon as I mention the fucking gun shit, this happens. I fear for my life. We have to leave. Fire Emblem Engage has really good story, but coming off of Three Houses, there's like almost nothing worth writing home about in terms of the writing there. Not 90% of the characters you meet in the story have no agency in it, except for like nation representatives, and some people are like, that's like normal Fire Emblem. Well, I'm like, maybe normal Fire Emblem bad. I don't know. I'm gonna try not slander it too much, but I'm like, man, there's just not much going on here. Oh, thank God they let me leave. That was gonna be a fucking nightmare otherwise. Three Houses is just a very different Fire Emblem game. Yeah, it wanted to have like a story and characters worth talking about. Let's see here. Where am I even going? I guess down here? I think that fucking coaster took me out of the puzzle for some reason. I think what took me out of the story of Engage immediately, and I've mentioned it multiple times, is about like 3 chapters in, a character, you're a character with amnesia, and the person that says your parent like passes or whatever, and it's a dramatic scene and the character's crying, and I'm like, you've known them for 10 minutes. There's like no stakes here, and there's no reason for me to give a shit. You did not like do the work to make the death have any impact. So I don't know why I'm supposed to like give a shit here on any level. Yeah, it's like map 2 that shit happens. Like it's like one of the first events. Moderate physical damage? Yeah, let's put that over... I would put it over stun, honestly. Consume. Heavy hunt damage. Oh, that's gonna be good, actually. Honestly, do that over the other one. Because Iron Stomach nulls ache after a successful hunt. AP divide. Increases AP gained by party after successful hunts. Oh shit, do these stack? Does AP divide stack DDS? Ah, no, it only divides, it seems, oh no, that question's just if it stacks with, Atma bonus. Whatever. What are the chances that I have 2 people do successful hunts? Either way, we're gonna want this, so we're just gonna drop, yeah, we'll drop that. Hold on. What else did you get? Nothing. Alright, cool. AP divide's generally important, because it's gonna let me, hunt things. And whenever you hunt something, everyone gets less AP, because you're eating the enemy. So it's only like a solo thing. Yeah, we should probably also put Iron Stomach on him. I'll just get rid of the null crit. Why is Liam Neeson standing for Kevin Spacey? This is not the news desk. Calm down. I'm gonna be honest, did not expect Kukulin to fucking, like, serve ass that hard at me. Alright, pick him up. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen, that could have been bad. Alright, let me see here. Alright, let's ride this one and see where it takes us again. We ride this. It takes me here. Oh, and then it, like, leaves as soon as I go off on that. Yeah, I think this is the wrong one, because this is supposed to lead me to a switch, but not. Their diagram didn't work out for me. Okay, we'll pick the other one. Sorry for doing the same thing twice, but I was very concerned that I did something wrong. Don't worry, I was fine. It's the world that was wrong. Sup, dudes? Alright, good talk. You ever get scared that people are just gonna post pictures of spiders in chat and pretend it's news? What goes on in your brain? If people did that, I'd just permaban them and then not let them appeal. I'm never afraid of righteous comeuppance, alright? Whenever I complain about not to spoil something in chat, I used to just immediately time out anyone who said, spoiler, basic thing is a joke. I'm like, you're not funny, bye. I'm like, sorry, since you've announced you're spoiling, I have no choice but to time you out. They're like, no, my bad joke didn't work? I'm like, yeah, fucking, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Bill Maher's funnier than you. That's a joke. There's no way that... there's no way chat can be worse than that guy. Not Heat. Gale. Godly Beast. Oh yeah, Godly Beast is like the final hunt thing. Insatiable, Mind Scream. Oh yeah, and then Atma bonus, which stacks. Jordan. Which should Scooby and I eat sandwiches, pizza. Hashtag starving. Dude, he does this. He literally does this on stream. You're right. He's like, should I have the taquitos or the bagel bunch? Okay, what am I doing if I can't afford that? I guess I would have him go back onto Wind. Or Force, rather. Yeah, this is gonna get a Mazanma, so we definitely do want that. It's okay, once we had DDS2, this mantra menu actually is way more readable. It's not that it's terrible, but... the second one does more of a traditional, like, skill tree grid that looks a bit better to me. Does he go, I'm gonna, when he makes a decision? Sometimes. He said I'm gonna 3 times one night. That was real bad. He's like, I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna head to bed. And we made fun of him because he's going to bed at 9 p.m. He's like, when I say I'm gonna head to bed, it means I'm gonna decompress. And I'm like, you said 3 I'm gonnas in a minute. His bones chill to the core as he realizes he's ruined his life at this moment. Okay, yeah, here we go. Respect for the brain rot that made you replay this game. It's always important to listen to the voices. Alright, we'll hit this one now that we know the left one leads to a dead end that has no value to anyone. Yeah, this does not lead to a switch. Oh, well, also it's one way. You can't even... once you opt in, you're in. Okay, it has an item in it. Has an enemy inside the item. Ew. Horrible tongue, dude. Just saying. I'm always listening to the voices too. I don't know about that. I think you're just trying to fit in, frankly. Freeze them up. How much does consume do? Ah, shit. That's 70? That's great. Finally, a hunt skill that actually does good damage. Add on to that, if the enemy's feared, it's probably going to do like 150. I say that as I heal 150 off ice. A little scary. funny when Jordan's high-pitched scream sounds like he got kicked in the nuts. Yeah, I was really happy to put up one of the shorts that'll appear on YouTube later. That is him just shrieking for a very long time. Very good, very good. Tweeted that last night. What's in the egg? Luck noise. I guess I'll put that on Gale. I put that on Jill because I can't thumb through menus well. Cool, let's go. Yeah, these dudes block lightning, so I guess I do ice. Oh good, you confused two people. Well, I'm just gonna leave now. Is it the icy hot incident? No, he was just laughing at something while inebriated, so it was just him going, ah, 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 ah. I'm putting up short clips of things that can be easily explainable within 1 minute. The icy hot thing is kind of like an embedded bit that needs like more context to really like pay off. This dude did not want to go down. Ooh, man, you are just a little meanie. Get in my tummy. Okay, get in his tummy then. Did you know they removed those crossbow targets from Dragon Quest XI's? Crossbow targets? What is that? Unless you're speaking about, like, the grouping stuff. But I know a regular 11 didn't have that. Something we were talking about a lot. The Mario Party Amogus short is gonna do numbers when it drops. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that one. One of the ones in the tank is the Final Fantasy 13 Amogus one. I kind of like searched through the backlog. The only way I can tell if a clip is good, one, to make these shorts, I have to use the Twitch's clip interface. So I have to look at clips there, because it's the easiest way to edit them and render them. So I gotta look at those, so I kind of go and look at the archive of multiple years and pick all the ones that have high views. That's how I know that they were actually good ones. So I've been working through with that. The hidden crossbow target's hidden on the overworld, and you get a bunch of seeds for hitting them all in an area. I'm just confused as to why they removed them. Ah, okay, I don't even remember that. Crazy. Be gone, genie! This area is kind of ridiculous because you hit that like 4th floor and they're like, here's an engaging puzzle to do, and they're like, most of the interactables take you out of the puzzle. I'm like, what were you fucking cooking with this? I'm streaming. At no point am I going to be able to retain this information. Don't take me out of the room. At least now I know to not engage with the first 2 things I find in the fucking room, because they both lead you to hallways that have nothing in them. Alright, welcome back, folks. We go look at this diagram they wrote again that seemingly just seems incorrect the whole way, but fine. Here we go, something we can use. Make your way back and ride on the second one. Why'd you leave? I just came back to go see you, you little prick. You made it back extremely quickly. I do what I can. Which is to suffer. Yeah. Testament to how good the game is, yeah. Someone in the YouTube comments of a Paper Mario stream was being a shooter for you, Ari. Just want you to know there are many people that are your allies. How so? Someone made a comment going, I don't know, I feel a little uncomfortable how mean they are to Ari. I'll not stop watching because this is my favorite stream of all time, but it makes me feel a little bad. They then reply to the comment going, as soon as I paused to make this comment, they said they actually were fine with it. Never mind. Still not the biggest fan. I'm like, don't worry, it all works out, ladies and gentlemen. My favorite type of comment is, I don't like that thing you do, but I will give you no reason to stop it. And I'm like, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, you have to kill with this, because otherwise it... never mind. Fuck me then. Sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. You don't even have enough health to eat them. Never understand why people comment before watching full videos. It's a long stream. It's a long stream, I get it. Whenever it's like a video that's like 30 minutes long and is solved halfway into, then they comment, I'm like, oh, okay, you fucked up, man. What are you doing? Can't believe I forgot how bad this section is.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Also, for the person who left that comment, who might in fact be listening to this VOD, it's all good. Because if you like my content, which means I win. Yeah, we're DDSing. We're knee deep. Okay, we moved to track. Let's see. Where does this one even go? There's no way that I'd be able to track any of these. Like, this game's greatest solution to this problem is they're like, look, you can use the camera. I'm like, that's not helping anyone alive on this place. And it's cute that you think it will. I will simply try this one, and if this is wrong, I must try the other one. This put me up here. That doesn't help anyone, and now I'm fucked. Now I have to go through 2 hallways of random battles. The worst type of dungeon design maybe in the franchises this time. They're like, make the right choice. Were you wrong? Run through 7 hallways. That's great. You have it. Oh man, you guys are sharing tumblers. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. Made the wrong choice. Waste 5 minutes, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm falling asleep, but okay. Bowser killed my bus driver.tumblr.com. Great job, folks. They're gone. This rocks, I'll bet. There's something incredibly funny about me waking up to the really dumb interaction between Eri, myself, Alto, and Barack Obama. Where it's like an 8-tweet chain of Alto shitting on Eri, and then at the end going, yeah, but could you not tag this account? I'm like, maybe we should have let in with this part of the conversation at some point here. What I'm saying is many of the people I hang out with are well regarded. I felt so bad immediately. Never feel bad for that. Because they put it in at the end. Because their concern about that was outweighed by them wanting to shoot you. They're like, okay, now that I've had fun riddling you with holes. Didn't appreciate that, bub. Hold on, what did I get pinged with? Nothing. Huh. Thought I heard my shit go off. Alright. Okay. Up. I think this is correct, because I did the right one earlier. Yes, it is, because now we're going down a lower track. Wait, no, it isn't. This is also a dead end. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna leave the room. Walk through two sidewalks. Go down a few stairs, and then walk into traffic. Well, you don't have to worry about the boss being hard, because I'm gonna go in there jacked. I'm glad Vengeance is adding save anywhere. Yeah, that'd be convenient. There's like barely any dungeons in 5, but the first one's a fucking crime against humanity. The fact they had to fucking patch that dungeon because it was bad is real funny. They're like, we patched up the part where it doesn't make sense at one part in this fucking place. I have to do it right now. I saw you talking about having to do it multiple times. Why are you doing it multiple times? You have me very concerned. Do I not? If you're trying to do every route, this isn't like old Mega 10. They just make you make a choice at the end of the game. You only have to play that shit once. Stand down. You're free. Bad dungeons are like half the charm of SMT for me. I know you have to be the contrarian, but don't worry. SMT5's done. There's a difference between what I would consider bad on an SMT scale and bad on a normal dungeon scale. Bad on a normal dungeon scale is like mildly inconvenient, annoying shit. Bad SMT dungeon is the person who made this is maybe mentally ill, and none of it makes any sense. This one's a little rough just because it's like, yeah, none of this makes any sense, and this is less of a dungeon design, more of a we made a bad puzzle, and you just kind of go through the same hallway 5 times. Anyway, we're done. I basically picked every incorrect answer 5 times. SMT4 has good dungeons. SMT4 Apocalypse has good ones. SMT5 has only essentially 1 dungeon, and it's not amazing. Some parts of it are quite annoying. But, Strange Journeys are mostly kind of bad. I'm just not usually... Yeah, I tend to default to not being a fan of the dungeons that are just, I don't know, make 25 mistakes in a row, but eventually you'll get through it. I'm like, I'd like to use a little bit of my institutional game sense knowledge to avoid some of these mistakes. DDS's dungeons are typically quite good. You can kind of eyeball a lot of what's going on in them and figure out what you need to do, whether it's the statues with the red eyes, the paintings in here. This one section here was a bit annoying, but it's mainly because I don't like the concept of you made the wrong choice. Fucking run outside in a parking lot for 20 minutes. I like getting right back into it. I have to say this on the off chance I have one viewer in here that's like, motherfucker hates friction in video games. And I have to start making a fucking statement. Red Eye statue, can't wait for that support card. Yeah, they're gonna bring it back. They're gonna put that out in Dragoon. It's gonna be crazy. I saw that Carl was trying to get you into Yu-Gi-Oh, Ari. You should do that. I think it'd be funny. You're like just mentally ill enough for like the target audience for, I feel like, a hardcore modern Yu-Gi-Oh player. I know you fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh because Yu-Gi-Oh is like the Fate Unlimited codes of card games. Like, I feel like you could really get into that. I kind of wanted to get into Magic for a bit, but anyone I know who talks about Magic when they talk about other card games has that, like, snooty vibe to them that makes me never want to engage with it, where they're like, my card game has keywords, and I'm like, okay, I'll see you later. I would make a deck with a goal making my opponent want to kill themselves. Don't worry, that's what half of every format in Yu-Gi-Oh is about. It's that or trying to play on meta and then doing, like, really good back and forth mirror matches. You'd love Tier 0 formats where everyone plays the exact same deck because you'd love the interaction of the mirror. Now, I like how the last section of that's like, here's a bunch of shit that'll make more sense in the sequel. If you remember that they're laying it up. Mirrors are my least favorite thing in the world. I feel like it might be a little bit different here because you kind of go, oh, okay. Who has better game knowledge of, like, combos and stuff there? Maybe it feels a little bit different when fighting games are a little bit more reactive. I say that while, despite still talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, one of the most reactive card games in the world. Especially on, like, the high-level modern way now, where it's like every single time you do something, a response can be made, some form of burst. How's the stream go? The stream's going okay. Yeah, you luckily dodged all the boring part of this area, so it's all gas from here. Standard MTG is good right now, thankfully. I hear no one I know even plays Standard. Everyone I know just plays Commander, and they're like, hey, let's do this thing that takes 6 hours. I'm like, I'm good, dog. I'll just get into the Digimon card game when a good simulator is out. Yeah, this track sounds like a 90s point-and-click or like Rayman 2 or parts of Magneto's theme from X-Men Evolution. It's like when I run the Rashid mirror, it becomes an annoying situation of when I like a pure fundamentals check. Yeah, there's a bit of that. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the concept of a side deck, so you typically play 2 out of 3 matches and you have 15 cards you can sub out from main deck to the side. So people just start stacking it with stuff they prepare for specific matchups. They're like, you're running this. I'll remove this shit that's obviously not gonna work. Here's these things that if I draw it, it ruins my opponent's life, that kind of stuff. There's always some, like, universally good stuff in there. You can do the side quest after that. I might at some point. I know this. I think this place leads to the King Frost shit. I might do it. We'll see.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
Want to see something cursed? I don't, but I'll look at it. Yeah, I didn't need to see this, and I think I've seen this throughout my life, actually. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one before. Only because of the rock part. I'm like, oh, I recognize that. I understand that reference. Yuga's been my bread and butter card game since he came to the West. Nothing else like it really grabbed me. Same. Thanks to the anime and numerous video games that either do the rules or don't. I'm just kind of embedded over there. Nothing else really hits for me. Yeah. We're almost at a level pop. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're getting a Yu-Gi-Oh collection of some of the older video games, like the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance era, I believe. Excited for that to come over here. I'll give them the few bucks.
The truly good prince was struck by a fatal blow from the truly evil prince. But before he could complete his plan, the princess collapsed in front of the tragically slain body and sank into deep sadness. Her heart was overcome with despair, and that power called forth great destruction. Thusly, the world fell under a terrible darkness.
I didn't play much of Forbidden Memories. I rented it once as a kid, but I did not have a PS1 memory card, and despite PS2 being back compat, you could not put PS1 saves on it, so I never really got far in a lot of things. So I tended to stay away from it. But I've seen enough of it, and I'm like, yeah, that game seems kind of bad. Went through all these stupid games just to find a dead end. I'm gonna hurry, no more of this crap. Yo, thanks, Heat. Sometimes a logical outburst may open up new paths. Did I do anything with these? No. What about this? Okay, it's just the same shit. Oh wait, no, there is a switch. I just didn't see it. Don't press it. Let me see. The other one probably has one. Yeah, it's on like the left side. I remember when KZ streamed that. Yeah, I've streamed a lot of things. Let's see, what did this thing say to do? Okay, yeah, now we go to the east. Need Mill Mike to get to Arc V so bad. I'm gonna be honest, there's no way we hit that. This isn't even a goal thing. I think the people running that show will in fact get too bored and we'll move on to something else. The way we talk about it, it sounds like this might even be the last show should they not hit the 4th show. I probably will be tapping out after this show for reference, because I did want to rewatch it and I am going to enjoy that. But given the fact that I have to hear Shore complain about Zexal literally every week ever since GX, I'm kind of in that mode of I don't ever want to engage with that, to be honest. Not that that show's bad, I'm just tired of hearing about it. Time to get into Kaijudo. I'm sorry, I had to give up when I watched Duel Masters in the dub. and they changed one of the female VAs, like, immediately. It's like after like that first arc where they go to the castle to fight the white-haired anime boy guy, they like changed like one of the one competent female duelists like almost immediately, and I just couldn't fuck with it anymore. I hate the complaints about Yuma's dub voice. I get it, but there's more interesting things to talk about with that show. Yeah, well, unfortunately, because they want eternal knowledge, they engage with both versions of it. Which is unfortunate. There's no value in the dub of most Yu-Gi-Ohs past GX. And even GX starts losing it. Jordan lied about being home by an hour, so he had enough time for his edible to kick in before Tekken. I need to electrify him. Jordan has resub. Thank you. What great timing. That's a Dave single. That's Arby's. Okay, we changed the track back, so I think this will take me to a better spot now. That's some real Banjo-Tooie. How does Jiggy Wiggy open the door? The light makes it shatter like glass. Why? Fuck you. It did it, though. Enjoy it. Oh, I'm on the bottom floor now. That's right. Oh, yeah. Don't mess with these. Take the stairs. As KZ goes up a ladder. That's not stairs. Did I plan to stream the Wholesome Direct? No. I will be streaming any Sony show that happens within the next month to month and a half. The Summer Games Fest starring Jeff, the Xbox show, and the Nintendo show. I do the main ones. You can find another channel to do the ones that no one actually cares about. Also, I'll do the Ubisoft show. Why not? I don't care for indie games that much. If an indie game looks cool, for me, it'll show up in a main show, or I'll see someone tweet about it. The Xbox show is gonna be a lot of fun. The most horrible part when I was doing the podcast crew E3 coverage was the parts where I had to watch all the shows that no one gave a shit about. That was like the worst part. That future game show shit was fucking rancid. I feel like indie press needs better, indie games need better press than 80 of them being crammed into a 30-minute show. Yes, and grouping them all up as being hecking wholesome with pastel colors and, you know, like LGBT supported, but putting them all into the pocket of one show, I don't know, feels like putting everybody on the back of the bus, really. Nah, I don't think it's necessarily good optics, personally. Also, they all look like the exact same game, so I'm not going to remember any of them or want to play any of them. I only watched the Devolver show. I'm going to be quite honest here. I kind of warmed up a little bit to the Devolver shows, predominantly because everyone around me liked them. I've never really been that much of a fan. Most of them tended to be, aren't the corporate game conferences so cringe? We're like really, really cool. And I'm like, I wonder if you guys are going to still do that after Devolver did massive layoffs last year. Don't seem too different now, do they? They contracted like every other game company, but it's also Devolver, so no one actually pays much attention unless they're putting out a game. Alright, I'm in that moment where I'm afraid in terms of NP values here that there's not going to be a healing station. So I'll use the drops. I'm not gonna waste the other chakra items we have. Yeah, I don't know why. I just didn't fuck with them for the most part. They just big Adult Swim energy. Yeah, it's like big, like mid-tier Adult Swim energy, so I can never fuck with it. They're like, it's like a Tim and Eric sketch, and I'm like, those aren't good sketches, though. Shout out to the Tim and Eric movie where they get the Prince Albert, and then, like, they show the piercing go through a penis. Like, oh man, crazy, dude. They killed the dev that made a game I like. See? There you go. What a nightmare. Well, here we are. The presence of humans are over there. I'm pretty sure this is the boss. Let me read the guide. It'll tell me. There's some stuff I can get here in an optional way, but I don't have to do that. Okay, yeah, they aren't going to heal me, so I should just fill up here. Oh, this restores all. Okay, we'll pop one of those. Give you a pot. Yeah, there's some stuff to get the yellow key that I missed, but I can do that in between streams.
Oh, how nice. You came all this way so that I could devour you. Come on, let's hear you sing. And if you do a good job, I'll bring you along to Nirvana.
Who'd want to go with you?
Oh, you don't like me. Well, if you're not going to cooperate, then... maybe I'll snap your little neck right now.
Get your grubby hands off her! I'll tear you apart, you fat freak!
All right. Come and get a piece of me.
Ow. They gotta have him in the reserves.
For last time.
You?
If you want the girl back, then kill your leader.
What?
Maybe we'll reward you and your sweetheart with a trip to Nirvana. Mick doesn't give a damn about her, and neither do I. Once we're there, she's all yours. Listen carefully. Do as I say, and it'll be worth your while.
Pete, no! You can't trust that traitor.
I knew this was coming. Now we'll know for sure who's superior.
Pete! Stop!
Don't move, maggots!
There is no alternative. Defeat him, Surf.
There's no alternative. Beat the shit out of him. No. surprisingly a good amount of damage for being like fucking the opener there. Ow.
Act like you're losing. I'll get Sarah back.
That could have been a cutscene. No, they like to do the gameplay integration shit. This is the power of video games and as an art form. That guy had a bad grip.
No, you don't. I don't think so, girly.
White woman stare.
What the? My ears!
Let go of me.
Sarah!
It's alright, I got it.
You witch!
Hey, nice catch. Now just don't drop her.
I really thought you were better than this, Mick. Guess I was wrong, huh?
What?
I'm going to join the brutes. It's been my plan all along.
I knew it!
Don't move, moron, or I'll
He's like,
crush
your gang has
skull."
shown up in the early game. There must be someone better. Anyway, get fucked.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Demon
Cielo.
Jamaica. He's like, I think I should probably go.
Get out of here.
Where are you going?
Surf? What was it he'd said he'd do back there?
It went like this.
Yep. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak.
I love this scene because it gives you more of a reminder that the director of this was the director of all the modern Persona games. It's the most unserious lead-in for a boss fight. Very good. Yeah, DDS 1 and 2 were directed by Hashina. This dude's huge. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, it's got 2 targets. Oh yeah, fucking single targets are gonna fucking be the death of me here. Now let's see what the body... Alright, body shields wind. This looks obnoxious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be great. Okay, lightning not on the head. Alright, best way for me to do this, to remember while on a stream, is to just look him up so I know what their thing is. Hold up. Here it is. Alright, the head is void, fire, electric, earth. Ice, force. Okay, ice, force on body, don't do that. It basically makes it so you cannot use a spread on here. Yeah, this dude's name is Mick the Slug. Alright, we need to take out the head, so we want to use force or ice. Tragically, Gale's taken, so I can't use force. And it voids earth, so... fuck it! Worked on stuff like Mach and X and Soul. Those are old, so we don't care, though, thankfully. The amount of people that play Mach and X lowers by the day. I just like shooting straight bullets at people. Oh yeah, we can just attack physically. That is an answer we could do. Don't worry, it's no bad, no big deal. I played it. Yeah, you're one of 8 people. We're almost there. Oh yeah, Gale's just gonna get killed before I can actually enact anything in the mechanic. They basically absorb the worst possible target. Welcome back, head. Oh, yeah, I forgot when they do that he goes into this. Yeah, he's actually pretty difficult, all things considered. This is one of those cases where you spec way too high, so you end up having multi-targets, but multi-targets are punished heavily in this fight. There we go. We probably want to get the head out first. It's the one that's going to be able to heal, I believe. Actually, no, the body can heal itself. Eh, fuck it. We'll get the head out first. We'd need to use force and ice. Oh yeah, it's weak to it too. Nice. All right, that saves me some trouble. We can hit the body with Tarazi. I'm guessing the body's weak to fire. I'm pretty sure I've used every other element at this point. Okay, that's bad. We do know the weakness of the head though, so there is that. So it actually might not be too bad. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck him up. He's only getting he gets it. He also absorbs percentage based, and Surf has like significantly less health. The one problem is it'll still go to the characters that are captured for their turn marker. So they'll still, like, burn one of your icons for it. Yeah, he's gonna Psycho Rage every time. Pass. There's nothing you can do. That won't take a lot of turn icons. At the very least, won't be super useful. Heal up. Hit body. At this point, we can do whatever we want. Our turn is ending regardless, so throw a bomb. Oh, my man got a crit off that? Oh, that's just evil. You just kept fucking ruining him. What a little bastard. Alright, I have no way to hit its weakness, unfortunately. Fucking throw 2 fire bombs on the main body then. Oh, main body's also running out of health. Welcome back, gamers. Pass. It absorbs. Gale can't move. That turn icon goes away. We heal us up. Ah, okay, the reunite just happens here. But I still have a turn. I was gonna go for some sort of hit here, but I should probably get him up. I'm home if you want to chill. Sure, I guess I can do that. Dog.
Now I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right,
Alright, go ahead. Oh, okay. Glad we got that figured out.
It's called subverting expectations.
Oh shit, you're like the last Jedi.
Dude.
He's just on his knees begging for it right now.
All of the redesigns for a bunch of the demons in this game are so good.
Yeah, they got the wiggly arms and fingies.
Do you want to see what this guy's original, like, Devil Summoner design is?
I did see that. I had to look up his weakness.
Yeah, it's the one with, like, the fucking penis head.
Yeah, he's got pee-pee on his head. It's funny.
And he's like a coin or so. He's so funny. Oh yeah, fair. This is the avatar of what's it? Fucking Mick the Slug.
Yeah, this is Mick the Slug. We had our funny point at him. We'll beat you up, you fat freak.
The ugliest fucking guy in the game.
And one of the few minorities. Interesting. What did Hashino mean by this? Can he stop stealing my friends? Not a fan of this. We don't claim him. He green. Ah, okay.
I remember this fight not being as hard as everything, like, up to it, but, man.
Yeah, it's only difficult if you have mostly spread moves, because they give them coverage to make sure you always lose 2 icons if you use any of those.
Oof.
Which is what I'm currently dealing with, which is why this fight isn't like 3 minutes. Alright, we've won. Now this thing's just completely fucked. Anyway, now it stands. It's like, oh, fuck.
It's so fucking cool how it's 2 demons at once. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're like, well, now the head's alone, it gets to just stand here like the normal dude. You'll usually get to this instead of the opposite. This thing has about 40 or 50% more health than the body does. Give a brave ration to him. He's been taking some punishment. Do I have any, like, force attack items? I don't. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let me go look at your resistances again, just so I remember. Fire, electricity, earth. Oh, I can use ice now. That's great. Did you have a good time at the bakery, Alta?
It was, dude, that place was weird. I walked to like an American bakery.
Unlike your usual bakery.
No, okay, I understand that's a weird sense. You have to understand, I walked to this place, it starts playing very loudly, Proud to be an American. And I'm sitting there in line trying to cash out with my fucking Apple friends. And they're talking about like the Middle East. It's like, oh.
Oh. Ow. Good job, everybody. I need a little bit more magic. Hold on.
Here you go, brother.
Thank you, brother.
So why is Cielo Jamaican? Like, I never...
He has dreads.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, it looks like Bat got away.
We will
Like,
meet
that's-
him again.
That's gotta be a
He's
thing
strong.
they did in like
He
localization,
would make
right?
a better ally than Cielo.
Oh, come on! I totally saved Sarah back there.
Are you joking?
Probably.
Bat makes me sick.
Yeah, what she said.
What is...
It's really funny that this is
As
also the
far
voice
as
for
I
Persona
know,
4
it means
Teddy.
you aren't serious.
I
Oh,
do
is
not
it?
comprehend.
Yeah, he has very good range until they recast for Golden.
Yeah, no, I've never heard the original Teddy voice. I've only heard
Yeah.
Golden.
Yeah, just play .hack GU and talk to Gaspard. It's the exact same voice. with
Oh,
no
is that
changes.
him?
Yeah, it's the little
I
pink,
don't
the little
understand
pink dog-looking dude. It's the
control.
exact
Yeah,
same
he
tone.
sucks.
At least
Okay,
everyone's
that's how
alright
Teddy
now.
sounds on the PS2 version of
I'm
that.
sorry. I came here to help, but I've only created problems. There really isn't anywhere I belong.
Hey, why you say that, Sarah?
You've got a place to stay. Well, I mean, we're, you know...
We're comrades, am I right?
Yeah, that's it.
Comrades?
That's right.
I do not comprehend.
Oh, hush. That's enough from you.
Hey, say something, Surf.
I can't. I am legally allowed not to speak. I feel like Surf is like the most like forced version of a silent protagonist in an SMT game. If only because the rest of the game is like fully voiced in cutscenes.
Yeah, it's okay. They give you specialized dialogue choices here that affect things. They even stop it like you're on like a seen it movie board game.
Christ.
All the music falls out and
And then 2 like remembers every single one, which is fucking insane.
yep, it reads it, and if you made all the correct choices, you get an additional party member.
So, this is supposed to be like one large game, right? And then they went, oh shit, this is too big, and then they had to split it.
Yeah, I believe we had this exact conversation yesterday.
I can't remember. It's dude,
I think you're the most forgetful person I know. I think I have the same conversation with Alto on a variety of subjects like 3 times a week. It's mostly funny. I have no problem with it. I just think it's really funny.
I feel bad. I feel bad every time because I'm a very.
You'll ask me like what a movie's about, and I'll say it 3 times to you throughout a month. Then you'll watch it 6 weeks later, going, "Guys, did you know this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told you about it 3 fucking times, dude. I don't know what happened here." I feel like I'm in another dimension.
not safe for work.
It is not safe for work. Minnesota Fats. Real big fan of our new Minnesota Fats setup.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty good.
I just saw that. That's what you would look like in part 5 of JoJo.
Something would break all of my fingers for some reason. And then someone will put my dog in boiling water or something. That's what Iraqi would have done.
Yeah.
Didn't notice the ball earlier. Yeah. Gilligan on the Frontiers always does good work. Boing. Boing. It's okay. I have the same conversations with Jordan all the time. To be fair. Circling back to the recent thing I said about Alta. God, I hate Jordan. The fucking shit Aerie said earlier was really knocking me out. Let me see exactly what they said. About fucking that terrorist Jordan. Boring. Boring. Just sounds like farting. Alright, we got a lot of money now.
This might be the worst shop team ever.
I don't know what they were doing with this, honestly.
Like, this is like the one time he missed in this game.
Aerie posted in chat, dude, Jordan lied about being home by an hour so he had enough time for his edible to kick in before Tekken. I need to electrify him. What I've started to notice is that Aerie has started DMing me going, what the fuck is wrong with Jordan, actually? You might have been right about everything you've ever said about him. I'm like, see? Everything I say is right. Especially about Crash Bandicoot. Alright, well, we don't have $300,000, so I won't be buying that. I'm guessing I should become the Ice Master. Oh, it's got an amp? Yeah, let's go. You're still working on that, and... Oh, okay, you finished up that. Let's see. 100,000 for good heals or good... We're going for good heals. Let's just get that. I'll sell $7,000 worth of stuff. I got scared when we started up the stream chat because I clicked the intro scene and I have music that generates. I forgot I put the fucking Minnesota Fats Pool Legend theme in. I was like, I'm not in that zone for this. Why is it playing it? Have you streamed any of the Hilux games yet? I don't know what the hell that is.
Those are really good RPG Maker games.
Ah, okay.
Really, really good.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, okay. I thought there was something in here. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
You might not like that first one. It's one of those things where 2 is like a substantially better game than the first.
Mm-hmm.
But they're both very intentionally just kind of weird. Like, most of the dialogue just kind of reads like fucking garbage.
Mm.
And it's all like stop motion.
I like stop motion. I like when they stop when they're moving.
It's really funny because I think one of the spells, or like one of the things you can do in that game is that you can throw dynamite, and the way spell animations work in Hilux is it's the creator's hands. Like, he's wearing gloves and he's doing doing the things with his hands. One of them is he lights a stick of dynamite, throws the dynamite, then it cuts to a fucking Manhattan Project blast footage of a house being nuked.
I'm always doing that. Why'd I have to come back during this song? I was only in there for a minute. How you doing, sweetie? Sweetie booba. Oh yeah, we have CLO now. I could put... We're not doing that. He's weak to ailments.
He's
weak to status effect attacks. Like, we're not doing that. Don't touch me. I will.
Oh wait, actually, in case so it's sped up, but here's the attack animation in Goon Call on like GIF.
Why is he 10 levels lower? Because I decided to use Gale instead. That's pretty much where we ended up. Also my power turned on and off while I tried to save, so I had to replay half of this game over the course of one day to get us back. So I really wasn't gonna fucking help him. Let me go look at this now. That's awesome. Not a big fan. There's always seems to be a problem. Okay, okay, this is exactly how you set it up for me. Gonna be honest, this goes a little harder than I expected.
Oh, it's awesome. It's
like you described it to me, and I humored by listening to it. But now that I see it, by the way, if you click onto that link to see where it comes from, it said it was uploaded by Cringemaster26.
Cringemaster26.
Yeah, I can't easily put that on stream, but it looks neat. He's good in 2 when he only has 3 ailment weaknesses, but God, my boy was hit hard in this one. Only 3 ailment weaknesses, fucking great, dude.
And what are the instances? Instant death, half HP, getting killed in real life. Damn.
Oh shit, man, he's got quite the weird amount of coverage in that game.
Yeah.
It's okay. They force you to use him that one. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine in that one. Be nice to him. You gave me reasons not to be nice to him. You're like, you should be nice to him. Here's all these reasons you should bully him. And somehow I'm the villain? No, you did this. Fuck you. All right, let's go. Apparently Jordan is absurdly high and it's only fucking 7. God, he sucks. You know, probably you've made the smartest tweet ever, which is replying to Hey Todd going, I swear this game only exists as part of your Twitter account in regards to FF7 Ever Crisis.
The only people I've ever seen play Ever Crisis is Hey Talk and Cat.
Dude, every single time I go on Discord, because I'm friends with Hey Talk on here, it shows me everything that someone's doing, and it always says that Hey Talk is playing Ever Crisis.
Most tortured man on the planet.
Somebody has to know. I want to believe that game will survive. Yeah, the way it survives. Hey, Talk.
It's so insane that Opera Omnia got fucking shut down by Ever Crisis. Before Ever Crisis, I feel.
We have to
Opera Omnia was around for a while. This is brand new.
We will spread a rumor that you are hidden here.
Opera Omnia was like an actually like really well-made game.
Needless to say,
I know. He talks about it every day.
Because I remember I played that at launch because when I got my copy of Dissidia NT, they were like, hey, you get a code for Dissidia Opera Omnia. It's like, ooh, I'll try this out. And I was like, not addicted to it, but I was like, nah, this is like one of the best like mobile games I've played in forever.
Also, it's okay. There's no wrestling tonight. Jordan's not gonna hide from you. Oh, don't worry. He's gonna hide from me now because he's so unbelievably high. He knows if he comes in here, I'll do nothing but be cruel to him and bully him.
The structure's material and design make
I'll start like pushing him and saying, "Stop touching me," and then he'll get upset and cry.
Is it really that simple? I mean, they'll know it's a trap when Sarah's not here.
Sarah will be here.
Huh?
Ride the shoe puff.
Ride the shoe puff. All aboard! I forgot this bit entirely. You look the same except for the facial scar and eye color and lips.
Okay. This seriously won't work.
Why is that?
Obviously, Sarah isn't this tall. Her hair is way different, and her arms ain't that thick. Ooh!
This is the most animation they'll have in
Excuse
cutscenes for 15 years.
Yes.
They only need to be deceived from a distance.
I did not know the director of Persona 3 through 5 was the director on this, and it's making me go insane. It's like, no fucking shit, it
They
is.
left our new headquarters a few minutes ago. I
How'd you
hope
know?
they weren't spotted.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he was also one of the directors on
We
Nocturne as
must
well.
hurry if we
Oh
do
my
not
god,
overlook
Cielo
the
just got
others.
abused. God damn it. Can
Okay.
you
let's
stop
do
doing
this
that,
then.
Brawley?
Let's
Just
go.
because you like a bad scene in Persona 5
We
doesn't
need
mean you have to
Harry
keep talking
intercept
about it.
that. He is sure to enter through the windows.
Understood.
Let us go. We will set traps for them throughout the ship.
I only like the super beta versions of Persona 5 where Ryuji gets beaten up and starts bleeding. That's the only ones I like. He's not violent enough.
Will Re-Fantasy have cutscene direction?
I can smell the
I don't know,
Yeah.
but I feel like
spiritual
Metaphor
scent in the
will.
air. The woman's there too.
Okay, James.
No, I just think it's funny.
There's no
Someone's like,
mistake.
I need to call it Re-Fantasy.
Yeah, it's Re-Fantasia.
Don't ever call me by that name. I am a colonel. Colonel Beck. That's
Fucking
right.
cut.
And I even know who you really are, Angel. Now get me the hell out of here!
Very interesting. If you truly are the Colonel, you would know that is not possible. After all, it was you who requested this world be locked, was it not? You must open the door on your own.
Don't give me that Nirvana crap! How dare you speak to me?
On that day, everything changed. Now, each individual shall be judged by his karma. Even so, I pity those like you. I'm beginning to understand how this works. Allow me to help you.
Every American dad in 1992, don't give me that Nirvana crap. God damn it. Alta's a big fan. I attach as many
The bell
bands
shall
to my
sound,
dog as I
awakening
can.
the sleeping one,
I think Nirvana's
Seraphita.
pretty alright, yeah.
See,
How
there you go.
long will your eyes remain shut?
Let's go, baby. Smith moment.
Bring me that little punk and the cyber shaman. No matter what it takes.
The Cyber
You
Shaman.
won't get Buddy in the chat.
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, they're gonna start calling
I
about
don't know
it.
why. I don't fucking know why that got me.
Fuck, you laugh at Wizard. No wonder you think Cyber Shaman is funny.
When I was playing Contra Hardcore last year, the boss was like, "Welcome to my virtual zone," and I thought that was the funniest shit ever.
Hope you enjoy your stay in my virtual
Hope you
zone.
enjoy your stay in my virtual zone.
There's like a lo-fi, no one talks like this anymore energy to it that makes it way better.
Yeah, no, it's like this like early to mid like 90s equivalent of what the future would be, and I think that's the sickest shit ever all the time. It's like, yeah, man, fucking, this was made in 1992. In the future of 2015, we'll have weird werewolf guys with machine gun arms in a robot that knows the dive kick.
Yeah, I did cringe a little bit watching those Eureka 7 rebuild films, and they started using smartphones. I'm like, no, fuck you. That's not real. They should be using flips or literally any other piece of technology like that. I keep thinking I got behind them, and I didn't. There we go. If I remember, this dungeon's only bad in the second half. Or annoying. I wouldn't say necessarily bad. Just gets a little bit more stressful once we hit that second half, because I think it gets a bit more locked in. That being said, I do not remember what to do in any of this, so we're just gonna wing it.
I adore dungeons that are just like a normal ass building, like just a dilapidated normal ass building.
Okay, this is a boat, so it's not really a building.
Oh, but you know what I meant. Fucking
yeah, I know. We're taking turns being pedantic for no reason. Oh shit! Here we are again. I'm gonna pick floor 3 this time. That didn't help me in any way.
I was going through the New Vegas DLC, and I just finished. What was it?
Lonesome Road.
Lonesome Road. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name for some reason.
Yep.
And just the vibes on that were so fucking good.
Okay, here we go. This is what I remember. The inner parts of the boat. This is the part that I remember spending more time in. Oh, there's just no enemies in this first part? That might be what it is.
You haven't unleashed them.
Yeah, I gotta unleash the brutes first. Fuck that sand shit that took us forever when I was playing fucking Skyward Sword, because I didn't notice one part that you hit to make the dungeon progress. Chat was going crazy.
Is Lonesome Road the one where the courier faces his Virgil? Yeah, and it's the best one.
Yeah. Yeah, that is that one.
I have never, I shit you not, like, I've seen a lot of stuff about, like, Joshua Graham and stuff growing up.
Yeah.
I was really disappointed when Joshua Graham was in that DLC for 5 minutes and then leaves.
Yeah, but he's really cool in those 5 minutes.
Oh, he's really fucking cool in those 5 minutes. No one talked about Ulysses at all. So when I met him, I'm like, this is the coolest guy ever. This is the sickest fucking man in the world.
Yeah, he's ostensibly the true final boss of the game. The fact that every single DLC has text that sets up that event is going to happen at the end of all of these DLCs is pretty sick.
Yeah, no, that was really cool because I was doing
not many. I feel like not a lot of DLCs do that, where they're just like, and he's gonna meet a guy and it's gonna be really sick. Just get to the last one. Imagine they do that at the end of every FF15 DLC. Just wait till we get. Wait, they did that. They did that actually with Promptos leading into Ignis. Never mind. We're good. We already had it. Shut up. I will not. This is my job.
Like, I've never played any of the New Vegas DLC until just this week, and like as I'm going through it, like I think like Den Money was like, oh, there was like a random, like there was another courier, and it's like, oh, that's interesting. And then I did Honest Hearts. Not really much in that aside from like, oh, this guy used to work for Caesar or Kaiser. If you're wrong.
That's what they say. Ave.
I think
Kaiser.
you're wrong. It's why I shoot all of them on sight.
You hate people when they're different. Ba-down, ba-down.
I also somehow got the dialogue option where I was able to fight with him, and that was like, nah, this is the best piece of fallen media I've ever genuinely. Which is weird because I literally never heard anything about Lonesome Road. Like, cause I've seen a lot of stuff from the other freaks, but that's the one I knew nothing about.
Oh man, we're rolling now.
I love Den Money because it's all about letting go, and everyone tries to get as much gold bars out of the vault as they can. It was really funny in my end because the fucking villain of that DLC is like, oh, it's human greed that got you here. And it's like, I only got here because the quest marker told me to come here. I actually don't really care. I just want to go home.
My favorite thing is when a plot when someone's like, aren't I smart? And I'm like, no, you're not at all. Also known as half of the Tales of franchise.
I think that's what, because it's like, I understand what they're trying to do with Den Money's story and being like, oh, you're just as greedy as everyone else. But it's like, I didn't listen to the radio thing. I just went, oh, here's a quest for the DLC I want to do. This will be fun. And then I get thrown into a fucking pit with a collar that explodes.
the most mid-tier game developer and slash story writer you've ever seen going. Maybe humans are the real villains. I'm like, oh shit. I haven't heard that one before. Hold up. Let me sit up straight for this one.
What do you think is the worst version of that plot point?
There are a lot of really boring ones of that, so that's real tough.
Because I'm sure, like, I can't think of anyone of like, oh, are humans the real villain that I like actively hate, but I also can't think of one that I think is good.
I think Tales of Xillia stuff's pretty bad. They're like, all humans are guilty because, these humans, you know, some bad humans used a giant super magic weapon, so the humans that, use shit for a light bulb should feel bad. They're complicit. It's like, no, they're not. They didn't use magical weapons. They probably don't even know they exist.
Oh, dude, that's the worst one when it's like, oh, you people use light bulbs, so therefore you are the problem. It's like, no. Like, what do you want me to do? What, like, I don't...
I'm like, the problem is your writer is bad.
And then shoots the only other named black character in the game.
Let's not worry about that. Shout out to BioShock Infinite.
Even as like a young stupid kid who like most like big plot points flew over my head because I was literally the embodiment of wow, cool robot. Because I was like 12 when I was playing the BioShock Infinite. I went, this might be one of the dumbest plots I've ever seen in my life. I just replayed BioShock Infinite like 2 years ago, and I don't even remember if Booker DeWitt does actually just say racism goes both ways.
We have the advantage.
In other news, we might be seeing BioShock next month.
Oh, really?
2K said Summer Games Fest will reveal a beloved IP that they have, and that's like one of the only ones they have. That game's been in development for years. I'm quite excited for it. I'm not in that sect that's like, you know, BioShock Infinite was overrated. I will now re-examine all of them and pretend they're bad. I played very little of that BioShock 2 multiplayer. Did you, Alto? They didn't. Sorry to say, chat. They're like Surf. The dialogue prompt appeared before them. They clicked it, and it was a no. I played a little bit of it, but not enough to make a statement on it because I played it in 2011. BioShock 2 is pretty good. It's got some nice fixes on some of the stuff. 1 is also still pretty fantastic. I've seen some revisionism on like some of the story stuff, and I'm like, oh no, that stuff's still good. It's like sometimes it's a little less subtle than things, but you know, that's a lot of media.
My fucking internet died when I was about to answer.
Oh, okay. So have you played the BioShock 2 multiplayer?
I played that religiously. I played that like that might be one of the best multiplayer modes I think any game has ever had. Is playing that System Shock remake worth it? That System Shock remake is fantastic.
Yeah, it looked pretty good.
It is very good. It's one of those remakes that...
It's dropping on console, is my understanding.
Yes. It's one of those remakes that the only thing it really changes is just obviously like updated presentation and graphics and just controls. Everything else about it is basically as vanilla as possible, without being graphic calculated. That is the first System Shock.
Oh god, they caught me unaware. Get me out of here, please. So I like this dungeon for one reason. This track sounds like Darude Sandstorm. It goes dit 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 dit. We're on the part where it doesn't do it.
The fucking Sandland game.
Yeah, that PR guy, you know, begged and begged to be able to do it.
He was smart for it. Apparently that game's not very good.
I don't know, I heard some good stuff about it.
I've heard it's like a solid 6. And it's like, yeah, that's nice. I wasn't really expecting like anything great.
Getting huge Darude Sandstorm vibes from this. I'm sorry, this is Darude Sandstorm. I'm fucking right on this one. I'm gonna kiss you.
Look at these fucking dudes.
Yeah, I know, right? Their evil tongue.
Well, they're probably weak to wind. Not wind, earth.
Tragically, she's busy at the moment. Oh, damn. You want to eat him? No? Okay. You want to eat him? Thank you.
He got a stomachache, it looked like.
Nah, he's all good. I got him the passive on here. I got Iron Stomach on, so we're super good. He's that guy that has 5 passives on him at all times.
I mean, doesn't Gale start with like light and dark skills for some fucking reason?
Yeah, he's got Mudo. He's got Mudo, and he's also got Quick Escape. So you always swap to. You always try to escape on his turn. We have Consume that's heavy damage. We need to get the new stuff on you, yeah. We can drop Feed Frenzy for Consume because it's higher damage. It's the first heavy damage hunt is the only time an actual strong physical attack exists for hunting. Every other one does like 10 damage.
Yeah, it's very much meant to be the one you use to finish an enemy and not like deal damage.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have AP divide on, so if I successfully hunt, the rest of the party gets more AP. And this thing that nulls ache after the hunt, so I'll just never get ache ever.
Oh, it just nulls it. I thought it like increased the chance.
Yeah, no, it's just an entire null, which is real good. Do I need to go back and heal? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We can just keep going this way. Let's keep derooting over here. Ah, back to the main part of the boat. Yeah, I just always have tums. They're always like on the back of their tongue, and they just chew in once the demon gets inside them. That button that snaps the camera. Yeah, it's like the PS2 ones. You get into that flow of constantly just hitting circle. I prefer it over like rotating.
It's one of those things that's very much like Oh, it's like that for people who want to kind of still play the game like the old traditional like first person like SMT games. So you have
where it's it's like the old. Isn't it so funny when you beat Nocturne? They're like, you've unlocked the benefit of first-person mode for the entire game. So it kind of feels like first-person SMT, except not.
I've never played it with first-person. I should
Yeah, it's like that's one of the New Game Plus benefits.
I don't think I've ever played New Game Plus with Nocturne, but I don't really feel like there's a point to it.
There isn't. It's not a very spiky game. It's more smooth. Blorbus a little bit. Alright, well, you're clearly weak to lightning. No, never mind. How about wind?
Is that a New Game Plus benefit? That felt like being quirky.
They didn't really care to do it, but they're like, hey, it's a thing that we can add. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when you beat the game, gives you a New Game Plus benefit of auto pick up all resources.
Wait,
Yes, it's literally one of the things you unlock. It's like this thing, it just auto picks up instead of you having to hit the button. And I'm like, that's how I know that this was not focus tested and cost $400 million because it has that.
Gilligan, this is insane.
Alright, let me see what we got in here. What in the fuck have you done?
That's Eri as a Dalek, I think is the name.
Yeah, it's a Dalek from fucking Doctor Who. Arismanate. You guys will just do anything I see out here.
Awesome.
Yeah, good job. It can go in here.
Anything for the agenda.
Oh, dude, and the agenda must be upheld. Hold on, let me move the Bridget French fries. Yeah, it's the most out there yet. That's how you know they're really, like, thinking about something.
I don't remember if I think I said this to you last night when we were watching the movie that doesn't feel real at all. But it's still really funny how I was actually planning on stopping the bit towards Eri. Then that one chat member, the funniest guy in the world. Fucking love that guy. It just invigorated me. Went, no, I have to keep going. I got at least one person to believe it, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that really did change everything. Once you've tricked someone into believing a bit that has literally no basis in reality, that's when you know you really won. That's like the people that really thought Jordan's name was Gord.
Awesome.
Fuck Jordan. I thought that. See, there we go. Oh boy. I forgot we have to set 8 of these bombs. Dude, non-binary people are named some weird shit. Yeah, they're like fucking...
Okay, Heat, I
like
need you to,
airplane.
I need you to hit the second tower.
Oh no. I think Eri feels that malevolent energy suddenly assaults her. Yeah, something like that. They feel the disturbance. Hold on, I'll put this in their chat and see how Eri feels about the Riz.
Their famous catchphrase, they say every day.
Mm-hmm. Ah. I think I've even gotten a chance to electrocute these guys. They fucking put up the shit so fast.
Non-binary people call themselves glep unless their sex is green.
That is true. Okay, so here we go. Aerie has in fact responded. Let me put this up here in the stream's visuals here. Just gotta wait. Seems Aerie has responded with lobotomy centers near them. Pretty good. So, good job, Gilly. You really nailed it on this one. Turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. God, Carl put the worst profile picture on the timeline back in general. Where it's cut in half, it's half Kanye West, half Mr. Frog.
Yeah.
That's really up there with Vince's old one of half Saul Goodman, half Morbius. In which he replied to probably saying, actually, these are the two characters with the highest testosterone in recent history. I feel like Icarus right now, almost reaching the sun. It's okay. It's okay. Aerie wasn't a fan of that one, so you've successfully avoided the sun and is now moved 2 light years away, so you can do it again. I guess we'll just go in order, so we'll go floor 4. Forgot all the specialty items in this, like magic reeds to give you more battles and stuff, are entirely locked to the moon phase system, or the solar noise. So if you use something to like increase battles, chat, it stops when the thing in the top left hits minimum or new moon. So if you do it from the top, you're gonna get like 400 battles, and you will never need to use more than one. But if you use it right before it's about to change to new, you're just fucked. You'll just use it and they're like, and it wear it off. You use that for nothing.
I just replied to Aerie.
Oh, okay. Let me go investigate down there. Mins has replied to that image of Aerie going, I thought this thing was named Dildo as a kid. I'm gonna react with, what should I react her with? Hold on. What's Mittens best known for? Milk. There we go. This is Vince being on stream. He's busy, alright? I like that the military's trying to recruit him again.
Dude, he should be sent out to work.
No. I remember when the fucking Ukraine stuff started and he made 2 funny tweets and went, actually, I'm gonna delete those on the off chance I get fucking drafted.
I'm just imagining Vince going to the military, all you hear is roar Zabimaru and a gunshot.
Zabimaru didn't roar. I forgot frozen hunts don't do anything, because biting into cold food doesn't feel good, I guess. That was a noise.
That was a violent critical animation. I don't know what that was.
Eat him.
What a good fucking demon design.
I like Gale's like crits because he just does that fucking multi-kick thing in the air a bunch. It's real good.
Dude, his fucking blade like coming out of his foot is insane. And I love like his weird like insect wing cloak.
Yeah. It's got some veins to it. Uh-oh. They're like, we got one more bad bat boss fight in us.
Too bad Sarah isn't here, sucker. Flying can't save your ass in here. There's no escaping this time. Why did you stop the nonsense?
Yep.
Ask your idiot friend. He'd do the same thing.
Oh, now he's gonna talk out his penis.
Oh,
yep.
But you'll never see him again. Not after I devour you. Janana was delicious.
No, you bastard!
This guy's the fucking ants of the digital devil's eye. He just keeps coming back, and I'm begging him to go away. I'm like, your beats suck, you stack no paper, get the fuck out. Also, he's not Anson, he's Pete. I came to that decision just now. Like, I could imagine every Bat Boss fight having fucking Rowdy Rumble playing.
He's Captain Dark.
And he's like, I'll show you, and then he does the fucking invincible crouch. Only weak to Earth. Oh, this is party-wide? Okay, there we go. That's good enough. We're in that spot where no one has healing because Argilla's not in the party. How are Captain Dark and P related? Yeah, I don't get what that's all about.
Oh, no. They're I never said they were. I just feel like that's like a Captain Dark kind of.
Okay. Yeah, their vibes. You're kind of reminded in some way. That happens.
He joins you if you get him on the fucking license board. Which I did not know about until like a decade after.
You gotta unlock that D-Link, dude.
Which is weird because like I got the ultimate weapon for all the characters, so I have to do all the fucking all the arena stuff.
Yep. It's a little sneaky with it. No, not upstairs. That door's rusted, never mind. Upstairs. So I was looking through all my old screenshots that I have, because I've saved every Share X monthly folder of screenshots since the end of 2019, probably. We had some big ones in there. I had one where you called me a beaner. I got a lot of stuff in there. I got almost every single Alto Twitter username. I have an insane compendium of screenshots of people I don't like and don't talk about anymore. I got the one where I said you should move to avoid getting suspended, and as it turns out, you eventually have. I had a screenshot in DMs in which you said that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth would come out in the middle of 2021. I got a lot of stuff in there.
Wait, Rebirth in 2021?
They said it was an insane theory at the time, but yes.
Oh, there was like an admittance.
I seemingly had several copies of them saying that Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind would in fact come out on Christmas Day. Did not do that. I still long for PS2 dev times. Don't worry, the entire world does. I don't believe them anymore because they just don't happen, but I would love for them.
There's a lot of like companies that are owned by Sega have been pretty good with that.
Yeah, Sega's one of the few companies that knows what asset reuse is.
Yeah.
They're not tricked by a CEO going, remake the door.
Which was really funny when that report saying, oh, they're planning on like RGG being yearly, and people start getting really confused. And it's like,
and I'm like, they already are.
2005. Like, what do you mean?
I'm like, they already are yearly. That's like when Liam Best Friends went, Pokemon's gonna fucking fall in the shitter now that it's annualized. I'm like, dude, it's been annualized 7 years before they made that announcement. Calm down. You have no memories. I'm gonna use these muscle drinks. As it turns out, those are like surprisingly useful for this.
Fucking RGG stuff is so funny. Again, it's just people not realizing that those games have been yearly since 2005.
Yeah, we've gotten three.
I don't think they've missed a year.
Yeah, they basically haven't. Yeah, we've gotten three Atlas RPGs this year, and all of them a different flavor.
Oh yeah, because you know it's Persona mainline.
Yeah,
and
yep.
a
Persona
new IP
3
entirely.
Reload, where it's that Persona calendar based like dungeon crawling. We got SMT5 that's more the Megaton stuff, but more of an open worldy type thing with the giant maps where they're the main dungeon and press turn. And then we got whatever they're doing in Metaphor that does have some calendar systems, but it obviously is doing some different stuff in it.
I'm really excited for that.
And all the vibes are going to be different because, you know, Shoji Megaro's doing the shit he did in Strange Journey on the soundtrack, but this time the game looks good. So we're like in a real good spot. Next year we'll get Soul Hackers 3, and that's going to be weird.
No, they can keep that. They can keep that. That's fine. No one wants that. That's good.
Who want me? No one.
No one wanted to. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I did at some point in my life because Soul Hackers is my favorite SMT game. But like,
yeah. I think the only time you wanted it is when you went, I played this just now and that was awesome. I'd like another one of these. And they're like, we have a wolf in sheep's clothing. Actually, would you like that instead? No. Go in the 3rd subway dungeon now. Who let blood on the team?
We released the first Soul Hackers. I want that, but apparently that 3DS Soul Hacker, that 3DS version of Soul Hackers by itself was a miracle port, because the game is a fucking Saturn game, and those are a nightmare to fucking like re-release and do anything with.
That team's working on a new thing. I'm excited for it.
I hope it's good.
Yeah, they made TMS and that was good, so I'm like, it's fine.
I will be there day one for whatever they do. Just don't do
that. It's okay. They can have a miss from time to time. I allow every studio, I feel like, to at least have a miss. I think it's important for like the health of an industry. They got Soul Hackers 2. It's like, okay, that's not great. We can bunt. We can bunt that. I didn't like that Yakuza Kiryu only game we played. The man who erased his name Dojimbles. Like, that was a miss. It's alright. It's fine. Todd Howard released Starfield. That was a very big miss, but it's alright. Go ahead, man. Square released FF16. It's alright, man. It's a miss. Go ahead. Everyone has their moments. I watched that 14 job action trailer. It's funny, they already have the new studio name on there.
Dude,
all they did was change the font. It's the exact same logo. They're like, it's Creative Studio, not Business Unit now.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself,
yeah,
would I rather play Starfield or Soul Hackers 2, and I'm leaning towards Starfield.
Dude, Starfield's like really short if you mainline it.
Yeah. And also,
it's like their worst main story they've ever made, but whatever, dude. I think they added vehicles, or I think it's either that or they're adding vehicles in September. So all of the open worlds in that game will no longer be empty, and you just walk slowly for 8 minutes to each building that is the exact same.
Alright, see, in like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, that's fine. The settings of those make sense why there's no vehicles. That's whatever. But fucking Starfield is like...
There's also like no enemies in these locations. In fucking other games, there would be enemies. I kept seeing people say CBUs are over, so waking up seeing CS3 made me confused. They're like, yeah, they rebranded the name. They refused to give them like a cool name, but at the very least they gave them that. I will say, respect. Fucking Yoshida Studio is the only one that felt like they deserved a logo.
Pretty good logo too.
I'm like, yeah, I need a little bit of flavor on these so I can pop off a little bit. Xbox had a game that didn't miss, and thankfully they got rid of those people. God damn it! Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, KZ, you don't have any form of healing like that. Why you keep checking if it'll magically spawn in there like it exists?
So, this
Got
track,
it.
I'm gonna say another insane thing.
Durude Sandstorm?
No. Before it gets to the Durude Sandstorm part, it sounds like a Nightcore version of the Goosebumps theme.
I'm gonna be quite honest with you. Nobody can say I was raging with with Durude Sandstorm anymore because you just fucking said that shit. I know what part you're talking. You're like, you're like the like harsh low chords sound like Goosebumps. Yours is a bit more of a reach, though. To be fair, you've also been the one to ruin Final Fantasy VIII. because you pointed out that they constantly use a Mortal Kombat track in it. This kind of sounds like Meet the Grands by Kendrick Lamar. I gotta start listening to Lamar.
Start listening to Lamar. The fucking scientist from Half-Life 2 be like.
Ooh. Me researching popular cartoon voice actors that are people of color. I gotta start listening to Lamar. This one's a bit esoteric and takes you a bit, but I worked through that one.
We had to get through.
Yeah, like I was really excited to do that one because I knew it was not going to hit on any level, but I was like, I'm going to do it anyway.
It was good. It was
okay.
enjoyable.
Alright, yeah. Ooh, organic cell. There you go. Fuck Nirvana. I think that should die.
He should.
We're gonna work on it. I'm probably gonna wipe because this last time you fight him is even worse.
I'd say he's like the hardest boss in the game. That's like Demi-Fiend.
I find the final boss to be pretty rough. It's hard to deal with a thing that has that many turns.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, final boss has like fucking 7 turn icons.
I really need Vengeance to have something as fucked up, if not more fucked up.
They'll figure it out. They know how to do that. Gain 3,000 Kurt Cobains. That's awesome. Fucked up that I always associate Kurt Cobain with Charles Barkley. Should have been Jim Gaiden. This is the game over screen.
That was real. He said that.
He was brave for it. Since the hit game series Shin Megami Tensei that includes Fire Emblem characters and Dante Devil May Cry, no. No, it's the other
Devil Saga. That's a different thing, according to some people.
It's okay. People in the Mega 10 subreddit told me that they added the Shin Megami Tensei thing as a second title. This thing that has every Mega 10 thing in it is not a Mega 10 game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think you should be killed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know why you want to kill me. I've already forgotten the last 4 things I've said in this stream. Let's go.
That was such a weird point in time where they just added the SMT name to things. It's like, I don't think SMT games, like you're doing like brand recognition for a series that at that point in time was still hyper niche.
Yeah, but they had it. Square. Yeah, I'm at a point here where I just don't want you to learn anything yet, because everything I want you to learn is really expensive. They should do the opposite of Persona on SMT games. They should, it'll sell better. They would sell more in the West. I mean, probably by that token, they just need to do what they need to do what Square did. Where they want things to do well in the West, so they're like, no, that's Final Fantasy Adventure. That's not whatever this... Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Legend, actually.
No, it's not Final Fantasy, it's the Final Fantasy Legend.
See, there you go.
The name is even dumber.
Final Fantasy Adventure does hard, though. That's good. like when things do hard. What if Toei was named Final Fantasy Tokyo? That would go kind of crazy. You know what Final Fantasy Tokyo sounds like? Final Fantasy Versus 13, which became Final Fantasy 15. Let's go.
Which then became that new, like, what the fuck is it called?
Oh, bro.
Regatas?
No, that's just some ideas and some style stuff is with that, because it still has Nojimon writing and stuff. I'm excited for that. Now that I've seen footage that's not on the Switch.
Yeah, no, that was I saw the recent gameplay, like, oh, this actually looks pretty alright. Why'd you throw us the bad word?
Because Nintendo provided money to show marketing for trailers and stuff, and it will sell more on that. There's like a real reason. It's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I did that image of Perk angle where he's just kind of staring with his eyes really wide. Like as soon as that shit happened. Also, what do you mean they get Mabufudan off 2 characters and not fucking 3? This is we're done. We're done.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
It's done. They got it.
Flip with the light switch on and off. Well, now you at least know to bring that, like, ice, like no ice.
I threw up. Oog on.
Game over screen.
I
don't think there's been an SMT game with a bad game over screen.
Yeah, they're always good. Your dog was on one of them.
Yeah. I still think Fives is the funniest because Alchemy just looks at the protagonist like he's. Really
that one's great. He's like he wants to like call me a slur or something. He's like, you're so fucking incompetent. I didn't save it a bit, so we have to do some shit again.
You're so well regarded.
You fucking love me. Look at Aaron Lime. Look how you train these people.
It's specifically Aaron Lime because I'm pretty sure the only reason why Daigo became a fucking like sleeper agent phrase is because I fucked up.
I thought you were gonna say because you fucked Daigo.
Dude, get excited for Kiwami 3.
Dude, no.
I was thinking about like the possibility of a Kiwami 3 earlier.
Nah, I'd rather not.
It has nothing to do with Daigo or anything. It was just like, if that does happen, are they gonna call it like, are they just gonna keep the name Like a Dragon for like the Kiryu games? Because I felt like the whole brand switch thing was like, oh, Kiryu isn't the protagonist anymore. We could use a Like a Dragon name for like all the Ichiban stuff. Or
I mean, they might as well just still call it Yakuza Kiwami 3 because it just makes more sense.
Sarah isn't here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the naming convention is going to get worse if they try to attach it to a thing when they already have that. Huge news: Jeff Keighley's playing Hellblade 3. That's good. That game's 7 hours. He'll be done. He'll be done by midnight.
I feel so bad for that studio.
And they got to make that game.
Yeah, and it's like I hope the game's good. I hope people like genuinely love that game. But man, fucking, they advertised the shit out of that as like the reason to own an Xbox didn't come out for years, and then almost no marketing, other than a Twitter post saying it's out in 2 weeks.
It's okay. They're starting to do their promotion now. I saw their big marketing guy talk about all the things they were doing for it, and he genuinely had to post that because the entire Xbox community assumed they weren't going to promote it at all. That's how bad they're handled over there. People just gave up on the concept of marketing for their video games. Anyway, James posited it's getting worse marketing than Twiwi 2, and that's correct.
Yeah.
Most games don't show multiple trailers and then go, we've run out of material, we can't show you anything anymore.
I also feel like the difference is, like, wasn't Neo the one that was shown at, like, both State of Play and Nintendo Direct, right? Or was it just Nintendo Direct?
Yeah, it was just, I think it was one Nintendo Direct, that or a Nintendo Upload. I forget.
Because if it was either of those, I feel like more people will tune in to watch those, realistically, than an Xbox event.
Yeah, everything about the marketing of that game was really strange, because then Twitter a few weeks ago had to inform me, no, all the marketing was really good. I especially like Jason going, no, I know what's good marketing, and I'm like, it wasn't shown up at the E3, and he's like, he went to a code mode going, but does everyone watch an E3 press conference? I'm like, guys, it's okay. Just take the L.
Did you know that the review embargo for Hellblade 2 was 1 hour before it launches? Oh my god.
Makes sense. That shit happens. That shit happens a lot. He's definitely the guy with the finger on the pulse. And then a lot of people said, well, actually, the E3 shows for bigger games. I'm like, yeah, like the Legend of Mana remaster they put on that same show. They definitely are big game only at that show. So I was like, it got insane marketing. It got a bad anime adaptation. I'm like, yeah.
I fucking forgot.
Western gamers are definitely gonna tap into Crunchyroll to watch the thing that got none of the original dub cast back for The World Ends With You.
Oh, you were talking about the World Ends With You anime. I thought you were talking about the fucking Legend of Mana anime. They also did
No.
at the same time.
Gonna be honest, forgot that also got an anime. They dubbed that? Yeah, Funimation dubbed that, got none of the people back for it. Which, not surprising, they did the same shit for the Danganronpa 1 anime. Where they got no one back except Bryce Papenbrook as Makoto. They got him back. But then in the Danganronpa 3 anime that's meant to wrap up the story of Danganronpa before V3, they got back the Danganronpa 2 cast, but not the rest of the ones from 1, because they had already cast the stuff from 1. Except Naeg. The Danganronpa anime OP goes crazy. You just like the part where fucking Monokuma does the sexy dance. It's not an indictment.
Did the anime end with a tease for maybe they might be doing an anime for 2 and that just never happened?
I didn't watch any of the first one because I was like, whatever, I'm playing it at the time. I did use the anime for thumbnails. That was the best strat. Whenever something gets an anime adaptation, I'm like, cool. I don't have to use the game screenshots. I can just use anime clips. This is great. People click on it more, too. I really had to stretch it when I did a 90 video Let's Play Devil Survivor 2 and had to base it on a 12 episode anime, but I managed it.
I forgot they got that.
They did that shit. Not Devil Survivor 1. Devil Survivor 2 is the only one that they did an anime for.
Yeah, because they wanted 2 to be like their next Persona 4, I think. They said at
It's
some
pretty.
point.
It's pretty cool. I get it. That game's got some juice.
Is that anime adaptation any good?
I don't know. I didn't watch it either.
Okay.
I looked it up and someone said, why is this shit so bad? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, at least I'm using it for thumbnails.
Atlas animes might be some of the funniest shit ever, because like stuff like Persona 4 and 5 makes sense. Like those are like the new big things.
Yeah, from a conceptual standpoint, the 5 one does make sense.
Yeah, and then they get shit like Devil's
Ray Natus doesn't have a dub, by the way. Dude, I look at how that game looks. I didn't expect one. I was not expecting it. Don't you worry. I'll deal with it anyway. It'll feel vintage. Okay, I'm really glad someone made an edit based entirely upon my experience when I wiped earlier.
Jack Frost shirt.
Okay, you can stay here for the rest of the playthrough. Fucking perk angle KZ.
trying to think of like what other Atlas TV or like Atlas things got like animes or just extended media shows.
Persona Trinity Soul for 3 as a sequel
Persona Trinity
to
Soul
3.
as well as the movies. So Persona's pretty good on that.
Yeah, Persona's gotten consistent stuff over there in terms of animated stuff.
Devil Summoner, the first Devil Summoner, got a live-action TV like J-drama for 2 seasons.
Persona 5 anime peak fiction. Prowley, I'm gonna need you with no text on this tweet. I need you to tweet a GIF of the Persona 5 all-out attack from the anime.
No, the original version, because I think the Blu-ray version fixed it.
Yeah, the original version, not the Blu-ray that tries to fix it. That shit looks so bad.
Also, that Blu-ray being over $100.
That's just Aniplex. We just can't win over there. They're still doing that shit on every property they get. They're like, we're gonna charge you Japanese Blu-ray rates, and I'm like, dude, maybe this is why they don't make as much money as they could over there. All right, I'm just saying.
Really weird.
They could push more units if they didn't sell $90 for 3 episodes of a show.
Oh, you fucking season 1, part 1, and it's like 4 episodes. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like, I can't be fucking with this. I am fine paying $50 or $60 for like what I feel like is a 25er. Like I can almost approach that. That's what I do every time I buy Gundam. Though I did get See Destiny on a really special clearance and a coupon, so it only cost me $40 for 50 episodes. That was pretty good. I felt good about that one. Felt like I was robbing them.
Want to know another weird point in Atlas's history? There was a point in the late 90s, early 2000s, where they looked at SMT's like monster stuff and went, we could make our own Pokemon.
Yeah, they did that.
That's like Demi Kids.
Yep.
They made an anime for Demi Kids.
I'll bet. If you're going for the Pokemon thing, especially in the early 2000s, late 90s, you got to do all of it. You have to have an anime. You have to have like that brand synergy. It needs to be like what Level 5 tries to do with every property they've ever owned, where they're like, it's transmedia. It transcends all of the mediums.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna post some screen caps of the Demi Kids anime.
It's like when we were in the prime of Level 5, where they're like, Professor Lane's got its games, it's got fucking movies. There's no GIF.
Movies.
It's just there's got to be one somewhere, man.
I forgot Frost Ace was in the Demi Kids anime.
Man, this sucks. All right, it would have been a good tweet, but I won't force you. This sucks. They're trying to erase the fact that shit looked bad. Do not respect this erasure. Frost Ace looks good.
Hold on, and I'm gonna post this, and I want you to put this up on stream. For people who haven't seen it, this was an official SMT spinoff thing.
Oh, is it the thing you just posted?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, this sure looks like Megaten to me, baby. Fucking devil children, dude.
I played those 2 GBA games that they put out.
Why'd you have to post a dog that's purple, by the way?
That's just that anime. That's just that game. I think that's Cerberus.
Haha!
But yeah, I played I think those GBA games, those are basically like their equivalent to Gen 2, because we never got the first pair of games. It's pretty alright, honestly. It's like, no, this is a perfectly, like, fine, acceptable, turn-based GBA RPG.
Yeah, they had a lot of that stuff popping up everywhere.
Do you remember when Shaman King had its own fucking Pokemon clone?
Yeah, I didn't get into Shaman King too much, besides that really good dub theme.
Have you played the there's a pair of Shaman King GBA games that are just Aria of Sorrow.
I did hear that. I always remember it was that. In the same breath that people went, you gotta check out the Nightmare Before Christmas Devil May Cry game. Where they're like, look, they just retrofitted this on this.
Like, it's good.
On
It
this
is a
yeah, those are always
Metroidvania.
Yeah, it's always cool when they end up doing that. It's like, oh, you just ripped that. It's like the Lord of the Rings game that's Final Fantasy X.
But there's this because I got like an EverDrive for like GBA stuff. I just put a shitload of ROMs. Like I found a folder with a ton of ROMs, and one of them for some reason was a Nightmare Before Christmas game for the GBA. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Really like gorgeous looking Metroidvania by WayForward.
Yep. So we've made it back to the part that made me perk angle. Where they just fucking did Mabufu Dine and made me want to kill myself. I'm very excited for the proceedings. I forgot they fucking open with it too. What terrorists? Anyway, Ice Drain, I win. Oh, you guys are so stupid!
Well, I don't think it's
we have adapted. Oh, good consumed us over 200. Thanks to the buff. Oh, that's great. Oh, Bufudine? Cool. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, you scared now? Oh, you scared. Look at that Oni attack animated for Nocturne, dude. We use the whole animal. It's wonderful. Well, you guys tried.
That just reminded me how fucking dog shit the Demi-Fiend's attack animation is.
Punch.
The limpest, like, right hook you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, but I've seen, I think Sham made their alert. Just a gif of him punching Mothman like that.
And then I'm pretty sure that's how you beat the true demon ending on the fucking remaster.
It was. I said punch, and that's why I say punch him in the penis all the time, because that worked and it killed Lucifer.
I think one of these days, a super boss in like a Persona game and an S&T game, I think would be really interesting. Would be have them fight like a team of Persona users and like S&T, and then in Persona have them fight like a protagonist from a S&T game.
Yeah.
And have it so that when you're fighting the Persona characters, it's using the one more system.
They're gonna start baton passing. I'm gonna start screaming.
Yeah, no, like I think that would be sick.
Yeah. Give me my good gun stuff. I'll pretend I use the ammo system in this. Give me this neutron shot. I can't not laugh at this now because of what Microsoft has done as a people. Microsoft has been firing a bunch of studios that try to make, you know, things that might not necessarily sell enough and aren't focused on main IPs. In other news, Microsoft studio Activision opens a studio for narrative-based AAA games.
Yeah, that was insane.
I'm like, great, dude. I don't think this fits the exact thing you're going for. It sounds like yet another thing where this was a great idea until Microsoft corporate forced you to fire everybody. Tango died for this. Again, you may go, this doesn't make sense. It seems hypocritical. I'm like, yes, because very clearly Microsoft corporate does not share the ideas that Xbox has. You think that studio will ever release anything? Probably. I'm not that person whenever I see an announcement going, it's not gonna come out.
I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, make that kind of like a label and that's how they release their next Star Wars game.
Yeah, it's like stuff like that. It's like, I always have like a belief something will end up releasing from any like new studio type of thing. That's because I have a personality instead of cynicism.
Another really unfortunate association I have with this game's battle theme is years ago, fucking Pro Jared made a top 10 list of best non-Final Fantasy RPGs. This is one of them, but it was like him standing still with like the opening riff of the battle theme, and it was the scariest thing ever.
He can be a little scary.
Wait, look at them with them big old eyes.
Boing. Anyone remember the Metal Gear Rising 1 minute review? I remember it. He pretended that game was bad. I think one of the first tweets I made as soon as Pro Jared got into some trouble was the cheating on his wife, and then the other stuff where it was mostly, which for the most part is just really messy, and I don't care to speak to, because I remember some of it not being real. But I remember my main tweet was, this dude's hated Kingdom Hearts for years. Coincidence? I think not. Haters of the thing I like. Turns out, bad people. I'm finding a correlation here. Every Xenoblade 2 hater. Correct. I'm like, you hate that? You support pedophiles then? Because I see your gang. Yeah,
the fact that's happened twice is fucking insane.
But I feel quite empowered. Dude, Sky Wizard. I'm doing fine. Not anymore. I see Devontae posted the gif of the piping hot liquid shit. Not doing fine anymore.
I'm doing pretty alright, honestly, I think. I might have 2 days off. I might have the weekend off, hopefully. Unless my job hates me, which it is true. So, who knows?
Certified it. Xenoblade 2 hater certified. Oh, I get it. It took me a second. Thank you, Kendrick. I knew you'd like Mithril.
Oh. Timeline has more heated anal genocide instead of piping hot liquid shit. Sentences said by the utterly deranged.
I'm just glad they knew how to spell everything on that one. Yeah, I'm playing the new Paper Mario when it comes out.
That's next Thursday, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, we're like a week off.
Does Nintendo typically release games on Thursday? That's weird.
It might be like the Thursday night midnight release or something. I think that's what it is. I think. Oh no, it is Thursday. They got it on May 23rd, huh? Yeah, I guess it's just dropping then. Okay.
Not sure if it'll pick up on my mic, but if you're screaming, that's my mom and my sister watching hockey.
Yeah, Canucks and stuff.
They just screamed really loud, and I don't know if that picked up at all.
Nah, at least I didn't hear it. Yeah, all their games have recently been Thursday. Oh, okay. That's weird. Someone should go eat them.
Hey, yeah, you would think like Friday at that point.
Oh my god, I hit the point that happens every time I play this where I miss 3 bomb locations, so we have to go through the dungeon for the next 45 minutes while I find the parts that I missed.
Hey, no, that's fine. That's just more money and EXP.
I don't want any of those.
That's fair.
I want to leave.
I want to go home.
I want to in fact go home. Predominantly because I have no idea where they are located.
So, do you think the Switch 2 will be like March next year?
Probably, yeah. That seems smart.
Hell yeah.
I imagine they do something similar to what they did before, fall announcement, and then something that gives you a bit more of an idea, maybe in December or January, and then March launch. Seems smart enough. They do it before the end of March, and then it gets to be in their fiscal year here, which then means that they make $5 billion.
Yeah, a small loan of $5 billion.
Yeah. Their year looks extra good if they launch like there, and if you know, it's the first like 3 or 4 weeks of the launch, so they get a big bump, but it doesn't bleed into the other one. Can't wait for Xenoblade 360 FPS. Maybe they'd have to patch it.
Dude, if they're like, yeah, like select Switch games run better on the new console, that is.
Yeah.
I'm taking the week off for that.
Mm-hmm. Can't just assume everything's gonna have a double frame rate if it didn't have it unlocked. Alright, here's an image in response to the ice drain that just happened. Thank you. This is real good. I could use this for many things. In fact, I think I'll make this a sticker later because I feel like it's got a lot of use.
So fucking good. I'm surprised there was 3 of that demon and not like the blue one and like the other one.
It was just the purple one, actually. They just picked the red one, I guess.
Purple? I thought it was the red one.
Yeah, it was the purple one with the stripes on it. Alright, I gotta look at spots that I have not explored map-wise. What are these edits? It's the ones that have been made.
Have they said anything about SCP-5 Vengeance having demon evolution?
No. So probably not.
Probably not,
They just did a video of every unique feature it has. Thank you, Chili Green, for this. You'll like this. We got a let me save as PNG. There we go. This should work. We got HUD for you, myself, and Jordan. It's pretty good.
Okay, that's sick.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. We fuck with this. I need to remember to keep this for the other one. Hold on. I blended 2 layers together. There we go. You can go over there. I'll find a better spot for it when we're doing the second game. Oh yeah, those things bounce off that. Oh, this is just a really bad setup.
You could probably, like, get that second one knocked out pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, is this room just a dead end with nothing in it? I'm glad I've spent the last 7 random battles trying to get to it. Let's go.
But what about the friends you made along the way?
Are these friends in the room with us right now?
No.
Alright.
They're the smiling friends.
They like to make people smile. Haha, yay.
Rest in peace, Swarmu. I miss him every day.
I don't.
Jordan, yeah.
He's with her.
Her being Mittens.
Yep. Is this just a dead end? Yeah, it is. Okay, and the exclamation point means I interacted with it. Let's leave. I now remember why I didn't like this dungeon. It's the fact that they allow you to get to the end of it having not finished everything, so you have to go back instead of working your way through it and having to do all of it. Because it means I have to do 2 laps, at least. Going, is this where I didn't do a bomb? I thought it was weird that I got story cutscenes despite me having 4 bombs left.
It's just, there's something about the idea of an SMT dungeon whose gimmick is you're in a boat strategically placing C4.
Yeah. For the purposes of taking out the entire army that is holed up here. There definitely won't be another dungeon with the brutes. Even ostensibly through the game's plot, you know the main guy isn't even going on this boat. Get back in the elevator, there's nothing here.
Time to go home.
Yep. Okay, there's some gaps here. Okay, this is a door. Okay, there's stuff here. There's hope. Alright, we might be able to find some stuff now. Ooh, an egg.
Oh, it's cheese.
Yep. That rambunctious little whore. Let's go.
I haven't said that in a bit.
Yep. You know, if there's one company that I know won't go 100% all digital, it will be Nintendo. And I think that's beautiful.
Probably not.
I base this entirely upon the fact that apparently in a lot of Walmarts, they will only sell you copies of the new Paper Mario game in store and are canceling off on pre-orders.
Oh, well, it's really funny because I had to go to a Staples earlier today, and I guess they have like a small little game section where there was nothing for Xbox and nothing for PlayStation, but there's like racks of like physical Switch games.
Yep. Yeah, because those are like the type of game that'll move pretty regularly on, like, say, like an Xbox thing, and there are more plentiful Switches. It's a lot easier to stock that up. The year is 2030 and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet still 60. It's actually 2024. Why are you so bad at this, dude? Can you check a fucking calendar?
When all digital starting with the 3DS never looks back, I don't think it's not Clerks. I just buy my shit off Amazon, so this way I don't gotta deal with anybody.
The energy to that post was weird. It reads like fucking Nick.
What?
The thing you just said, I'm not looking at.
Oh, because that was Nick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fucking easy. There's just an energy to that post, and I was like, that must be like a Nick comment.
The scalp in that sentence was shining.
Wants to be Northern Line so bad.
Pretend there's a middle finger emoji.
I was literally about to say that they're gonna get really hyper defensive too in response to that, despite me not putting any evil behind what I said.
Fucking I love Nick so much.
Ooh, they're so mad. Ooh, they're gonna bake a croissant. Ooh.
Is that what Nick does?
Now they've done it.
Oh. Congrats to
Ooh, a
Croissant,
bomb.
I guess.
There's still 2 left to set. I'm like, Gale, why don't we make good bombs instead of ones that require 10? I'm from the future, KZ. Mr. Frog is president and the economy is thriving. But the color orange is banned for smelling weird. Unfortunately, you didn't capitalize the B in your second sentence there. You didn't punctuate the period for Mr. Frog.
This
You
is
could
how we
really
know
use some work here.
that you're lying about time travel. Your grammar was correct.
Yep.
This is how they should have tested Henry Tudor.
Yep.
A guy I only know is Steins Gate.
KZ, please do not wipe when we got the first bit of progress in the past hour.
Save at least?
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bad spot, because every time I revive someone, they just hit with fucking Mudoon. That's okay, they won't do it this time. There's Mudoon. Yay, miss. Haha, yay, yay, ha, yay.
I never liked... In SNT specifically, I never liked instant kill spells.
Yeah, well, you're always against friction in video games.
Sure.
Hey, this just won't hit. It hit. Mugoon, Thed, Nick. If I were a mod, I'd ban you. This is why I can't mod you. I was thinking about that one time. I went, nah, I can moderate well. We don't need you with power. Oh, good. I saved literally 10 seconds before this happened. I'm so smart. I just assumed it was like forever ago because I tend to not remember the filler parts of the gameplay. Like when I just hit the menu and go, yeah, save going. Ow. No, my noggin. Okay, we're good. That's alright. I know that we can just spam lightning here. Now that I know what their weakness spread is. So we can just do that. Alright, there we go. Here's the thing I wiped to in a 4-minute fight. We ended it in 20 seconds. This is Megatech. Maybe some parts in the beginning have somewhere I can go. Some of the map is cut off. But I can't tell if it's cut off for a reason.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you want from me?
A fucking airplane just flew over my house, but it was like really close to the point where my house started vibrating.
Ah, okay. I thought it was because you're a dog, you were scared of a lot of noises. Let me see Bo DDS map, see if that can help us. Nope, can't at all. Maybe this guide can. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that doesn't have any help for me. Because the guide does it in order and gets all the bombs. A thing I did not do. Actually, I can check here and refer by going through these. Let's see. Uh-huh. Let's see. Floor 5. Uh-huh. You'll find a room with them. And the bomb room. Okay, I got the 1 in 5. Floor 4. Is there more than one? Okay, nope. Floor 3. Yeah, we got one already in that one. Floor 2. Okay, we already got the floor 2 one. And we got one in floor 1. Any in floor 8? Yes, there is. And there's definitely none in 9. Done 7. There is one in 6. Okay. Alright, looks like there's one in 6 and one in 8, and those are the last ones I need. Alright.
Well, instead of 6, it's called 6. That's fair.
Yep.
Thank you for being a better person. It just dropped at that. Thank you.
Yeah, I was too lazy to hit credits. That was, like, absurdly bad.
until next month?
Yeah, early access starts near the end of the month, where it's like that 1 week.
That's
It's like,
scary.
yeah, it's like, I think it's 1 week after the Elden Ring DLC, so it's the 28th. I remember because Yoshi B said, we will give you 1 week to beat Shadow of the Erd Tree before you play our game. As he said, he wanted to release it on the 21st and then couldn't because of Elden Ring DLC. I like how fucked that new lollipop chainsaw thing is now that the original staff's like, yeah, we hate this shit too.
Wait, what's up? What?
We, the original staff, have the same feelings about censorship as you in regards to the lollipop chainsaw thing. That's what Yoshimi Yasuda tweeted.
Oof. I didn't even know they did anything for that remaster. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw Gamatsu retweeted that. Because they'll usually retweet a thing if a dev goes out and says a thing about something. Ah, yeah, floor 6. I go through this door and I'll find a bomb somewhere in here. It should be in here so I don't have to go anywhere else. Well, at least there's a healing spot. Will I play Persona 4 if it gets a remake? Sure, just for you.
Just for you is really killing me.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I can nail it on that one. Alright, proc that thing. There we go. There's only one left. It should be on floor 8. Ooh, and I didn't get a random enemy to come in and fight me. I hope someone makes Rizanagi no Ogyatme. Oh, okay, that's the reason you asked. Cool. Eri will suffer for an eternity. Motherfucker, did you silently replied Eri? Jesus.
I've been doing that.
Yeah, I know. I just wasn't ready. Yay, level up. Haha, yay. The road to 100 magic continued.
Hey, you're close, and then you could probably put something in, like, magic. Is this one of those SMT games where the stat cap is actually, like,
I forget. I think it's like SMT4s that do that. I don't think this one does. I think this one. They're like, no, you freak.
Oh wait, no, I'm not thinking stat cap. I'm thinking like level cap. Because I think Nocturne's level cap is like 250 something, and not 99 like the game says it is.
Yeah. Shout out to SMT5's level cap of 150. And its enemy level cap of 3 9s.
That's insane. But like I guess because they
it's just for it's for the refights. There's like a battle simulator that they've heavily updated that has a shit ton of the bosses and demons in the game. Every time you beat it, they level up 100 more times.
Ooh.
And it continues to loop like that until they hit 999.
Yeah, and that's really only something that you could do when you don't have weird like damage scaling.
Yeah, that's how I know now that if a level 150 team can beat a 999, it means you fixed the part of your game that was genuinely terrible. Level scaling. This isn't Borderlands. This is Shin Megami Tensei. Calm down. I'm still mad that I lost in a fight against Khonshu Raw that lasted 35 minutes because it just did fire almighty damage.
Oh.
And I was like, I am making it. I am winning literally right now. And they're like, well, go fuck yourself, dude.
I had to resort to using that fucking Matama DLC to get EXP because fuck that final area.
I don't see what the problem is, man. This is pretty alright. They just jumped up a level or two.
I wish it was 2.
Times 10.
And then I think Zeus is like 20 levels higher than you by the end of that sequence anyways.
Yeah, let's see. The bomb room is in the southern part of the map. Alright, we'll keep on looking. Alright, pass it up. Get him out of here. Ignore these birds.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How's your SMP going?
It's going fine.
Nice.
Riz, you know.
Airy Riz.
Yep. Did Jordan get too high and leave?
They got way too high and watched, it's that one, like, insane person comedian. It's a new video, and they're both getting really stressed and scared the whole time.
I'm so glad I didn't get to talk to them today.
I was completely sober, so it was really funny. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm just hanging out, and they're like, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay.
When Ari came to my chat here going, dude, Jordan lied about being home by an hour, so he had enough time for his edible to kick in before Tech and I need to electrify him.
I don't know what his... That guy's whole life revolves around his fucking edibles, I swear to God.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I also take it regularly, but I was like, alright, for a few days I don't want to take anything just because I want to go get some other stuff done. Jordan's like, hee, I'm gonna make sure I get high before I even engage with people. And I'm like, I need you to die.
At some point, we're gonna have to stage fucking like an intervention for the white baby into the sun.
Yeah, but we have to do the intervention first of this is what a salad is.
Yeah.
Real.
What is the comedian's name?
Maybe like Roger Eagleton.
You could say anything and I believe you.
I'm only saying that because it's on Jordan's thread on my timeline right now.
Oh. Okay.
That was the fake name that he was using. He's the one who always pretends to be a different guy. This time it's a live stream, and they both started getting really scared by the end. And I'm just like watching.
Keeps eating the word Roger. I'm sorry, dude. Stop losing your words.
Why is that getting eaten?
Yeah, Eden.
I'm gonna start fucking throwing things at you creatures.
Go ahead.
You want to say something else so bad.
Yeah, you do. I can hear you holding
Like
that.
that was staggered in a way that you only stagger if you can't say what you really mean.
Yeah. Jordan also staggers like that, but that's just because they suck. Think about that.
That's because he's just this group's version of Super Kai 64, asking how much dedicated wham it takes to run a Minecraft server.
You are obsessed with that shit.
The fucking video is so... He sounds like a robot slowly losing battery.
I don't want to hear you ever say someone's being mean to someone who's... I don't want to hear anything about ableism from you after you fell in love with dedicated wham.
I think that was just a kid being a kid.
I've been surrounded by a lot of, when I was younger, of kids that just can't talk like that. It's real rough. I've known many a child like Elmer Fudd. And Mittens.
That's real. No.
I once had a mutual who drank lean, but every time he drinks it, he avoids mirrors because he believed that his reflection was a CIA agent out to kill him.
That doesn't happen on lean.
The only way that calmed him down from his lean high was watching Zootopia.
Scary.
Why would you watch? Never mind.
Why were you watching? Yeah. It's like, hold on. Let's push the envelope a little bit here. Why?
Who knows?
Boss man. You guys are just hiding in this box. That's crazy.
Oh, they're fucking you up. Oh, they're fucking you up.
They have a lot of turns. Oh, fucking
Oh, they're
Jesus.
fucking you up. The one on the right.
That scream was wonderful. I'm gonna fucking eat you.
Yeah.
No. That time she went EO.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh no,
yeah,
I
don't.
thought she went like what the fuck? Like.
Oh well, that's not a moan either. Neither of those are moans.
There was a weird like trailing off on that one, and I can't really trust.
I think you were having a better time when they were getting scared in the other call. Now you can just get. Now you're just being burned in oil.
I'm not even. I don't even do that.
I said it to Carl yesterday, but that one time Carl tweeted about you and people have to start being weird around you. I was so close to sending a chaser meme at him.
Wait, what the
But
other
I helped.
day?
Yeah. The other day it's like people need to stop being so creepy around you, and I almost like replied to the both of you with the JoJo Part 4 Opening 2 chase.
Real? That's good.
Yep. And then Carl would have gotten really mad at me and just started yelling, and I would have laughed. And
It's okay. People bought me like $400 of stuff off my throne last month, so I'm doing okay. I'll take it.
You putting any sex toys on there?
No, as much as it really wants me to put them on there, and it's really fun. It's really funny.
The algorithm is fucking you up between that and you just getting all of the Twitter ads on how to come correctly.
Yeah, and the funniest part about both of these things is I'm sitting there and I'm like, I can't use that. That's not a, like, that product doesn't go there.
Thank you though, but I can't.
Yeah, I'm like, that's just.
Oh.
Ah!
Alright, I understand.
You
I
did it
understand
again.
the issue.
Okay.
I genuinely just like.
You're like, wait a minute. I don't get it.
Yeah. You know, unexpected item in baggage area, you know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thumbs up.
One of my
Guys, I
friends said that
have
last
some
night,
bad
and I can't
news.
stop thinking about it. Guys, I have some bad news.
I'm never gonna get over that combo image. You've ruined my life. I've been thinking about that post where you got the fucking tell on the dating side of finally women that don't have penises. Guys, I have some bad news. Okay, the Scherzo needs to leave me the fuck alone right now.
Yeah, let's see what Throne really thinks I should buy. Let me see. Well, first thing, Bluetooth Mini 1. Ah, it's okay. It's just a back massager. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
That seems to be a plush of a penis.
Seems to be a plush of the penis.
Yeah.
If it keeps really wanting me to buy stuff from like for like BDLT stuff, and I'm like, this is the worst. I don't need to see that.
What is that?
Dude, I hate discussing films so much.
Why? What happened now?
their newest tweet is fucking this. Young Sheldon has ended. The image used just makes it so fucked up.
I saw that one. Okay, I figured out how to put this. A lot of the things that it tries telling me to put on my throne is like H play stuff.
Oh, never mind.
H.
And I'm just like, I just want some cunty shit. Like, I don't.
I thought
I'm
you were
not
gonna
trying
say,
to
I
be
just
like
want
that.
some cunt.
Doesn't hurt, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm just putting some like cunty stuff and Gunpla on here.
Yeah.
And a Steam Deck for the one day that someone feels like giving me $500. But,
Yeah,
you know.
come on, James. Practice what you preach over there.
True. I did put the Kaine wig on there because I kind of forgot that I actually had that that cosplay.
Yeah. You'll get so many loser dudes excited.
Yeah.
Not on the exact level as like women going, I think I'm gonna cosplay 2B, and they're like, I'll be non-S. All I have to do is I just need to go to a barber. I already have Shota pants. I got this.
One sec. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Choke me.
What?
Sorry.
Just having a little fun. What's this in Goon called? Oh, oops. There are many of that type.
Yeah.
But that one quite prominent. One. Pop.
But yeah, like
Easy, look at that post for the moment you said.
Bro, there's just no way. There's no way you fucking... Dude, you did not just post Bubble Shield in here.
But anyways, yeah.
Who wanna play with that Bubble Shield?
Well, I did post like way back when I actually got the cosplay. Cause I have the clothes, I just don't have the wig. And there were a lot of people replying, being like, "I'll be your brother," near, and like, I don't.
Yeah, I know. Those fucking.
There was the only person who was like, "I'll be your brother," near, that I'm like, yeah, let's go. Like, is one of my friends who actually cosplays Brother Near and absolutely serves contact.
You know what I want?
Like, okay.
I want like really big sexless guys to go, I'll be your dad, Near.
Oh.
We'll hang out and I'll do the thing where we go, we're friends.
I don't think we are. But yeah, I did remember that I do have the Kaine, like the cosplay itself. Although that's one that I'm like, I don't know if I want to do this at a con, cause like, you know, it's a little much.
You enter. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's one that I'm like, I need a security detail.
Okay, good. It was what I was thinking. I was about to say is because you're entering an active PvP zone and you're 30 levels under every single person there.
We're
Yeah,
entering the
exactly.
zone from the division.
It's like as soon as the aggro line hits you, you've already like taken 80% damage.
I think like one of the funniest things that happened at ALA was like, I was left alone with my friend Mark for like 2 seconds. And this guy came over and was like this obviously really horny straight guy who was trying to hit on us. And I need you to understand one thing about this.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, I don't know how to put this, like, Mark does not, like, Mark is a cis dude who, like, was, like, he was, like, cosplaying a female character, but, like, he didn't even have makeup on or anything. He was just hanging out. And like this guy was like we were like 5 feet away from our friend group. This happened, and then we turned back and we're like, what was that?
I remember you would make occasional posts going, I just can't go anywhere without.
No, it sucks. It sucks so
you're like, I would like to walk alone maybe once, but I cannot do that.
No, it sucks. It sucks because I can't just go like, oh, I'd like to go get some air for a second. No, not an option. I need the security detail. Not an option anymore. Just can't do that. Like, and it sucks because it's like, I obviously understand that my friends are looking out for me, but at the same time, it sucks so much to be like, it feels like such a bother, and like, it's that thing if I feel like I can't just like go and breathe and be alone for a second, because it's like, this will happen, so I need like Vince or someone with me at all times, and it sucks. Thankfully we are kind of done with like the one like goth club that we used to go to that like I had some bad experiences at with people, but I'm like, okay, good. Like, we're just not doing this anymore.
Alright, we finally made it, chat. It took me like an hour. I've gone up and down.
Oh, I have to show you guys.
Holy shit, that's scary.
This thumbnail I got for a YouTube short.
How many of you devoured? Huh?
Having a seizure? That's fucked up.
We eat
a fucking
to survive.
bullet.
It's only natural. You're just like me. Come on, admit it. Say it, bitch.
Bat's still alive, and not by the end of this.
Argilla participates in the battle.
She's like, just letting you know, she's in the party. You can fucking roll her up. And I'm like, I'll do it in a second. Hold on. Ow.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, dude.
He fucking opened with fucking Dragon's Eye, like, immediately.
Oh.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I can finally heal for the first time. Feels great. Ooh, man. Do I have any, like, earth items? I do.
Did you just... Wait, hold on. Was the animation him biting it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess maybe it's like a grenade. He's, like, supposed to be, like, biting the
Yeah,
mouth.
he's like, he's biting the clip or something. Oh, boy. Okay, this is the part that makes this fight rough. Fucking bat. Yeah, he does the bat status thing where he waves his head dick at me and then fucking shoots it out.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Oh yeah, he's fucking ridiculous in this fight.
I thought he was gonna do fucking like a full party like physical AOE, not immediately go into a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of a dickhead for this.
So is this one of those status ailments that goes away after a bit, or?
Yeah, because there's no cure for it, because it's an entirely unique one.
Yeah, for a boss fight.
Kind of hungry.
Oops, withdraws the wrong one. Oops.
Pretty hungry.
I'm gonna have to get him back in a second. Yeah, so he creates an attack and attacks the bats are weak too. They can kill them in one hit. That's his gimmick.
Surf saw that happen and went, oh no.
He's like, I don't even want to see this.
I'm leaving. That wasn't you fast fingering. That was him just going home.
Yeah. At that point, my fingers moved on their own. Oh fucking shit, dude. Oh no.
What the fuck? Oh, I think it's over.
Jesus.
This is bad.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to get through it on this one. Yeah, definitely not.
So does that count as a wind attack? Or is that just a thing that's
I think it's like generic damage.
Ah, okay.
Anytime I think, well, technically this seems like it's connotated with this element, they're always like, no, fuck you. Why would you ever think that? I'm just gonna let him kill me now.
So we can just turn you into that.
Yeah.
And then
Oh
get
wait,
you
no,
with-
okay. Winds of Hell is medium force damage.
Ah, okay. Okay, that can solve things then. Alright, I'll just put up the walls. I just think about S&T5 and they're like, here's this big fire attack, and I'm like, I'll use repel fire, and then they go, it's almighty fire. I'm like, that's not real. You made that up. I saw all those horrible things happen and it just went.
What does Almighty Fire even do? Is it just like it's Almighty so it pierces resistance and like items, but it still deals
They decided this fire attack is almighty so you can't block it. That's basically what they made.
Oh.
They're like, we want this shit to hit. Alright, hold on. There we go. Problem solved. Force drain. That'll keep things from getting too bad. Ow.
I would go back and make a save so this way if you die you don't have to put that skill back on.
No, I'll just win. Do you not have faith in me? Do you not believe in me?
No, I do.
Bro?
I believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Somebody does. Alright, let's go. Funky will participate in this battle.
That's awesome.
Before you do that, I need you to watch a video from GameStop. So this is supposed to, so before you click it, this is supposed to be like a product line, right? For like a bunch of Transformers.
All right. Is there copyrighted audio on it? You know, like playing a licensed song or something. Okay, back to this. Let's see here. You can go over that.
Sorry, we just had a real Omar moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one sec. It's Nim going, you know, I think we should do this thing for the Dawn Trail party that we're gonna do. Or that we should do this thing again. Omar goes, this is a deep cut. Anyways, let's do that for the Dawn Trail party in a few months. Our friend Ami, who's hosting the Dawn Trail party. Dawn Trail party is in 3 weeks, Omar.
Yeah, Dawn Trail is in 3 weeks.
We're doing a party for it in 3
Actually,
weeks.
it's like 5 weeks, but still. I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Wait, is it that soon?
Yeah, June 28th. Early access starts then.
Oh shit, I didn't even actually realize that.
Yeah, they put out the job actions thing today.
Yeah, I saw that, I just didn't realize that we were...
Yeah, it was actually gonna be sooner, but he
actually,
he said they delayed 1 week because Elden Ring drops on the 21st.
Actually, that makes sense. Like, I kind of forgot that these expansions are supposed to come out in the summer, just because Endwalker was winter.
Yeah.
Because it was very delayed.
Yeah, they, you know.
Cool.
Panda Chan.
Yeah. No, I just forgot that that's the normal release schedule. I was expecting a few months.
That, leave me alone. I'm not like you, despite me being a bat. Now let's see if this is wind. Well, he's doomed. Oh yeah, you shield that until he's on the ground.
Damn it.
Stop wiggling your peak. Yeah, I did forget it has more than just that window. That's a bit bleak. This Nim post is pretty good.
I just saw that.
Begging all burgeoning video essays to learn audio mixing so I don't have to stumble out of my shower butt-ass naked and drenched to turn your video down because you went to a new segment and my speaker volume started peaking.
That's real.
I love a lot of Nim's airheaded energy. Yesterday going, I finished X-Men 97 and then went, I'm now aware that there was one episode left on the list.
I've seen people do worse.
And having watched that, I went, literally, how did this happen? How did you think a season would end like that? Like,
I think, like, the actual, like, funniest bit I've ever seen was, do you remember when Shen got into Mob Psycho?
Yeah, that was a blight on the world.
No, not that
Positive.
part, but she accidentally watched 10 episodes of the second season first. And was like, wow, this is really good, I like this a lot, and then was like, what do you mean this was season 10?
It's like they did a really good job of getting her into it.
It worked.
Turns out didn't really need any setup on that one.
No, apparently not. It was just very funny because she got like halfway through that season and then was like, "What do you mean this is the second season?"
I don't know how that happens.
I don't know either. My first time seeing Haruka Magic was the last movie. But that makes sense.
Yeah, that can happen. Please use your wind move or I'm gonna be in big trouble. Oh good, you're doing something. I can deal with Curse, that doesn't hurt me yet. Okay, it didn't even hit. Okay, it's wiggling his pee-pee, that's good.
This guy sucks.
Oh yeah, he's real bad. This is our third time fighting him.
How many turns does he get?
Yeah, he normally gets 2. He just activated the move that gives him 4 more turns for free. Yeah, it's no good. Ew.
That's interesting.
That's great to hear, Tor. I'm glad you and your mother got to go see Gundam Seed Freedom.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
Do I have any more Earth-related stuff? Nah. No, you know, on the off chance you're going for the physical, let's put that up too.
Have you guys seen either of redesigns for the main characters of this game in the Crossing Devil Saga books?
No.
Here, I'm gonna post them.
You asked a question that you knew was gonna get a no, I feel like. There's no chance.
I wanted to just ask, but like, these readers, like, Surf and Heat are like the only ones that are kind of even like remotely similar to how they look in game.
So
the fucking the Gale redesign is like an entirely different character.
I have to look up something in regards to this boss because it's gonna make me go crazy. Let's see here. Let me see. Final encounter. That's good. So I put up an attack mirror. He uses an attack that's a physical attack. They didn't count it. This game's even. It's fucked up. I put up an attack mirror to use against Spiral Edge. Description, medium physical damage. I'm like, fucking, I followed the rules. You didn't. Motherfucker. Come on, man. I think the force wall thing replaces it. These games are insane with that shit. They're like, these things can be used for one turn. There's only one that can be put on at a time. I didn't even know that's how that worked. It's okay, I know he's doing it next. I just won't apply the other one now.
I just had like a realization that in like.
Ew. Sorry, I twitched a little bit. What's up?
That is disgusting. Did you kill it?
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind.
he's
What I was saying wasn't important. You fucking killed that little freak.
You fucking, I hate that guy.
I had to flip the coin there to not say the wrong thing.
Yeah, fucking the Fear and Hunger coin video. Sorry, dude, you're going to die to the 18 bombs.
Shit! What happens in this game?
A lot.
We were trying to trap our enemy faction by laying bombs throughout a dungeon. I did it wrong, which meant I had to go through it twice. Not great. They just do whatever in this one. Good job, everybody.
You popped his pussy.
Oh man, you three are heavy.
Do you realize?
What's up with that guy's voice?
He's Jamaican.
We all hate. We all fight.
Don't worry, it's a
Why
white
does
guy
it
doing a Jamaican accent.
But eventually we'll die.
I was gonna ask why the patois accent white boy was here with dreads, but you know.
Apparently in Japan he speaks with a Kansai accent.
That means that the dub can do whatever they want with it.
Which
That's
is
like
also really.
That is the rule.
According to a chat member, there's another character who in Japan speaks with a Kansai accent. It doesn't speak with a Jamaican accent.
But did they have dreads?
It's fair.
Okay, here's the thing. Kansai usually gets translated to a southern accent.
They do. Typically, they go for that.
That's the thing about Kansai is like it like that's the American equivalent of a Kansai accent would be a southern accent, because that's the accent that you would associate as like more, you know, country bumpkin kind of thing, right? Not the patois fucking white boy.
Leaving?
Thank you, Cap, for the raid. Hope your stream was good.
What's the name of this character?
Which one?
The one with the patois accent.
Oh, Cielo.
Cielo, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, CIE.
Okay. I need to check some stuff real quick. Okay. Now I haven't even looked at a picture of this guy, but yeah, okay. I'm like, okay, this voice actor's name is Dave Wittenberg. This guy should not be doing that.
Oh yeah, no, that's the voice of Kakashi from Naruto doing that. And an original Teddy Persona 4.
I think Kakashi would also do the patois, like, white boy voice. Like, I can see it happening. I think he just does that.
Yeah. You know, for fun. If Vince met Cielo, his life would be different. That's true. Dude,
Okay.
I imagining the people that do the Jamaican accent when fucking Street Fighter 6 came out. Imagining Vince do that would kill me.
No.
Like if I had to hear Vince go boomba clot or some shit, I'd die.
That would be the
Okay, he doesn't do that. However, do you know the video? Do you know the post where it's like the like if you watch that video one more time, I'm going to divorce you, and it's the patois guy doing, like, the white guy doing the patois voice, like, accent, right?
It's the one where he goes booyaka booyaka.
Yeah, and it's like, I have, both Nim and I have had to deal with this multiple times, where we'll just be sitting there doing our makeup or something, we'll turn over and be like, Vince, are you watching that fucking video again? And it's that fucking video.
Oh, it's the white guy rapping.
Yeah.
Can't you see
That one's great. I think that's the one where it's Tom Hanks' son.
Hurting me.
Wait, I have the video. I have
Yeah.
that. I have that video. Hold on.
I could have killed him without even trying.
I already know you're strong.
Also known as the progenitor of White Boy
Strength
Summer.
isn't everything, Heat.
Yes.
That's one, Casey.
Let me see here. Okay, not that. Oh, that one might be worse. I don't like that one.
No, not this one.
There's a surprising amount of Jamaican white boys out there.
Sarah.
I hate you. This fucking footage of Dave Wittenberg as Cielo from Digital Devil Saga. Is this a picture of Dave Wittenberg and you put this fucking setup on him?
Hey,
come on, man.
What's going on? Why you just standing there, huh?
You can't just say that when he comes on screen and starts speaking.
My bad.
They should not have let this guy cook.
The director's like, I just had a really funny idea.
I have bad news. It seems that Vishuda has been overrun.
You said the wolves would last longer than that.
Though it defies probability, the fact is undeniable. And to make matters worse, the remaining members of the Solids have been forcibly enlisted by the Brutes tribe. At this rate, I am afraid they will destroy us all.
Oh, give me a break. Didn't Surf kill their boss? Why did the Solids join the Brutes, huh?
I'm glad the subs have duh written
Yeah,
out.
it's the fact the subtitles are written like that.
Yup.
Of course I wouldn't.
Heat?
Huh? I'd take Surf's place.
Exactly. The law states that members of a defeated tribe are to obey the leader of the victorious tribe. That rule has been disregarded.
They really did only used to have
seems to
white
be
boys in
losing
the
its
English
effect
dub
on
scene,
us.
huh?
Yeah.
But why could that be?
I was like,
Everyone has
on that
changed,
same premise,
just
it's
as
like,
you
who
have.
voices Waka? John DiMaggio.
John DiMaggio, yeah.
Let's go, brother.
What were you planning
He should
to
not be
do?
saying that.
He should be saying that.
The wolves had held out.
They've claimed
They
him.
have fought the Brutes together.
I don't know if they have.
That is
And I'd like to
why
pretend they have.
Boss,
He's also the furry in that game, so
Lupa from
he's
the
doing a
wolves.
lot.
Yeah, he's Kamari, right?
Yep.
Did you say Lupa? Where did he come from?
Thank you, generic random
you wouldn't
embryon
believe it
member.
if I told you.
Yeah.
We have them detained at
I always forget that Embryon's meant to be a larger tribe.
Yeah, you go back to the base and there's like a bunch of extra ones just hanging out. They're just chilling. I'm doing them a service by not letting them do anything. What's Heat's problem? Why'd Sarah go over there? What a good script, guys.
Come on.
This certainly seems strange, yeah? I'm willing to bet that they went, Final Fantasy X had walk in it. We can just do that too, right? As we localize this shit. At least Steve Blum's normal, except that shit he said about Israel yesterday. But aside from
Yeah,
that,
that was depressing.
Yeah, it's okay. They're people.
I am not gonna look into that.
Oh, all you need to know is it started with wishing Tara Strong a happy birthday.
That might be just as bad.
So, what... was it ever explained what the junkyard was like before the whole cannibalism demon thing? Like what did they eat normally?
I wonder if they even ate.
Oh yeah, true.
They're kind of like mindless husks that don't have personality before this starts. Probably enjoyed the rations, maybe. But maybe it just made the body keep moving. Something like that.
Yeah, because considering what we find out, like, at the end of this game, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, I think today with the 14 showcase, it was really funny how the most standout thing was like being like, oh, it's time for Summoner, let's see if this is still boring, and just everyone's still staring and just going,
can't figure it out.
Muhammad? It's like the fucking Gauge showed up and everyone's like, what happened to him? And then he spawns and it's like, what? Definitely what happened.
I went, alright, I just woke up, the job action trailer's out, let me check it out, I need to see what they did. First job, Dragoon, okay, they gave him a new jump, alright, I'll close the video now. And then start doing sit-ups.
That's all you gotta know.
Yeah, that's all I need to know is I'm like, oh, the eyeball ain't there anymore, and there's a new jump, okay. Good to know, they did it again, another 10, let's go.
We're so bad. Oh, I just realized people could take the wrong idea out of that.
Over what?
Oh, just a
Overwatch.
Tweet a friend made and that I retweeted.
Pretty good.
Twitter doesn't work anymore.
What do you mean Ray Natus has no English dub? Have you looked at that game? It was made of $45.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's also, I'm gonna be honest with you, Nick, I don't think any game that studio has ever released has ever had an English dub.
What studio is that?
Furia.
It's a studio with that name. Of course it doesn't fucking have a dub.
You said the studio, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, see?
That studio is really funny because infamous isn't the right word, but like they're pretty famous for getting a bunch of like really popular like old school like series vets who worked on big RPGs, having them work on a game and then giving them like no money to work on said game. I think they made Monarch with the SMT2 devs. And then the first Caligula effect, I believe, is them.
So Alta, I forgot the strat is to just not use heat.
Yeah.
Once you get Gale. because he leaves the party and he levels up off screen, so I never get punished.
Yeah. He just fucks off for a good chunk of the game. Dude, but Monarch was one of the first PS5 games I've ever seen with frame drops. And you look at what Monarch actually is, and I was like, how'd you get frame drops on this on PS5? It wasn't even in a combat area, it was just them exploring the classroom.
That's interesting. I don't even know what that game is.
Oh, it's really bad.
Yeah, no one cares. It's all good.
The only like notable thing was, hey, we got the devs from SNT2 to work on this game. Anything else? No.
We paid them $10.
Shop themes to fart too.
You should play Evergrace.
I don't want to. That's a statement no one should ever say to me directly. You should play Evergrace. Like the Thor High Heels video where he said, now that I've played Evergrace, and truly enjoyed soundtrack, it means that good music doesn't work for me anymore. It has to be really bad, like Evergrace.
That game's soundtrack was made on a fucking dream.
It's the fact that it's the fucking Armored Core composer too is what gets me. Hey, Cat.
Cat. Are you still talking Ever Crisis?
No,
we're not. We're talking about Evergrace.
Evergrace.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
Have a good screen. Goodbye.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep, thumbs up.
Like Crisis, we just started as Ever Crisis.
Oh.
I'll see you tomorrow, Cat.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have a great night. I fucking knew it. As soon as she said it was Ever Crisis, I'm like, I bet she was half listening, is gonna come in, get disappointed, and leave. I appreciate the contribution. Let's go. I wish Carl would do that when he's confused. Get him out of my hair. Nobody talks about Ever Crisis. Not true. I follow Hey Talk Talk on Twitter.
Yeah.
In the same way that I'm that guy with the sicko shirt watching someone go through it. I enjoy it.
Hey, Talk is applied. Good fucking soundtrack, except for the shop theme.
Boing. Yeah, this is a bit random chat. For this part of the game, they want me to go back to the first dungeon of the game and take an alternate exit.
That's interesting.
Yeah, sometimes they're just like, figure it out. And I'm like, I'll read game facts, don't worry.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm good, man.
Is that dungeon?
Yeah, we're working through it. Let me see here.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of optional doors I don't have keys for. There we go. Came out of that hole. Okay.
They came out of that hole.
That's great, dude. Whatever you said, sure.
You are in the cube?
I fucking hate Verizon.
Oh, okay. It keeps disconnecting you. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you out right now?
What?
No, they probably just have Verizon Fios.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're cooking them.
State your business.
Will the Embryon assist us to defeat Varen?
Under what conditions?
Your leader will receive my head. In exchange, I
Yo, I'm
ask
getting
you to
head
treat
if I
my
do
men
this?
fairly.
Forgot that Gale just has the knife shoes. Like, that's not
What
even
assurance do
just
we
his
have that you
demon
are not
form.
here on Varen's
Yeah.
behalf?
I vow upon my honor.
Honor? What is this honor you speak of?
I see it within you as well.
I do not comprehend. How does one see such a thing?
I can see it in your eyes.
I love Native American guy with womb tattoo.
Womb?
Yeah, they never cut to it. I was very disappointed.
Isn't that womb tattoo his avatar mark?
Yes.
Okay.
He starts ovulating, and that's how he gets his demon form.
It's so funny knowing
You know,
what
I
his,
have a lot
his
of friends
avatar
who
is.
do that.
You do? That's good.
To the girl that way.
Yeah, you start ovulating and you get to your demon form.
She could easily destroy this world with her power.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, are you alright?
Fucking Jordan. I just see a tweet. JJK making me jork my peanuts.
She doesn't even know anything about herself.
What do you do?
Such power.
I cracked my neck.
Can you honestly say you know yourself?
What?
I've had several dreams about a child lately. In these dreams, he calls me Father.
Dreams?
I feel as if I have something to tell the child. But perhaps someone else will, in my absence.
Someone else. That is illogical. I do not understand. Why do you not just tell him yourself?
Have you ever seen a child here in the junkyard? You're beginning to understand. Why must we continue to fight this war? For what purpose does this world exist? Why have we developed identities? Once Varen is defeated, it is then that you will discover the truth. Comb the area! Varen's gonna kill us if we don't find them! Did you find them? Search down that way!
This game's smart. Most RPGs hide their sewer at the beginning of an RPG. Instead, they're
Many
like,
such cases, actually.
they're like 70% in. You can't quit now. We'll put it in now.
So they found this place, too. Up ahead is an entrance to their base. Go and kill Varen. I'll buy you some time.
Against all those guys? Ha! Now I know you crazy.
I was the leader of my tribe. You are the one.
Hello, brothers.
What do you mean?
The wolves fell to Varen alone.
He did that?
Hey man,
All
what's
by
your tribe called?
himself?
Wolves? And your name? Lupa? Oh.
He's become unstoppable somehow.
Huh, what's your demon form?
You
Cerberus?
cannot defeat him alone.
Oh shit, dude.
Her power may be the only way.
Isn't every other avatar based off like Hindu and like other like
Yes.
stuff like that? But his is just Cerberus.
Yeah, they're just like a dog.
Rupa. There is someone I must meet as well. Let us go to Nirvana together.
In order to rule over the tribes, you must defeat their leaders. Will the temple make an exception?
If not, we will destroy the temple.
So be it.
This is like the best Cerberus design in the series.
He's big and dog. Discussing film apparently. Hot Ones and Chicken Shop Date are now allowed to get Emmys. I like the quote tweet. If that's the case, give James Rolfe a Lifetime Achievement Award.
What?
YouTube put out an article, The Hollywood Reporter, campaigning for content creators to be allowed to get Emmys, since some of them are making TV level quality stuff. So Hot Ones got in as an option, so they can conceivably compete for a nomination. Someone's like, the AVGN should get a Lifetime Achievement Award.
That's true.
He's been doing this shit for literally 20. Well, he put out a thing like it's been 20 years since I first made the first video. I'm like, no, it hasn't. Don't lie. Must be a lie, because otherwise I'm gonna have to die. I think DMC3 Devil Triggers look like DDS party members. We just don't know why.
Good news.
Yeah, they had the back and forth there. I'm just wondering.
Have you seen what DMC2 Devil Triggers look like?
Shut up about DMC2. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Hey, let a woman speak!
Good game. That game
Voice
also
crack.
has 2 Devil Triggers. I don't know. Like,
Those two are just stuck on the ground now.
Isn't that technically 3?
The girl reading this.
Yeah.
well, there's
boy.
3 different. So I can explain the amulet system for Devil Triggers if you would like to, but I'm just saying that there's
no.
Please go ahead.
No. I'm just saying that there's 2 characters.
Just the exhaustion and contempt in Alto's voice as soon as you even attempted to go to DMC2.
That game has Devil Trigger. And you know what else that game's assets were used in? Nocturne.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Did Alto really just leave? Oh, Alto just left. Alto's fucking muted.
Yeah, he said he was gonna get ice cream out of the freezer because he thought you were gonna talk about DMC2 and want to kill himself. Hate
Not
to see a
my
woman
fault.
speaking, you know.
It happens.
Yeah. A lot more often than you'd think, but yeah, DMC Dante's model is sold to people who make dental instructional videos.
I guess he had good mouthfeel.
Yeah, just like you.
They got ice cream.
I know.
What kind?
Oreo.
Oreo.
It's just an Oreo ice cream sandwich. Like it's not really.
It's a big event.
I think whoever invented cookies and cream ice cream should get free head for life.
I think they might be dead.
I missed, I like misclicked when I ordered from Sonic a few weeks ago. Got one of those blasts that just puts Oreos in it, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is better than what I would have had, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, hold up, this fucks. Thank you, Shining Girl, for the $5. Appreciate it.
Motherfucker, word number in chat. Did you just say Reddit but true?
You know who else reuses DMC assets? My mom. I'm sorry, but only Reddit likes cookies and cream ice cream. You should have lemon tarts.
I have been on like a 1,500 daily calorie deficit for the past week. I cannot be talking about sweet treats. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I did grocery shopping, so I got a couple things of ice cream in there. I might fuck it up.
I think the only sweet things I've been consuming at all is like 0 calorie monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Calorie deficit for a single day of my life. I've been walking 10 miles a day. My body fucking hates me, but we are getting there.
Training your glutes.
Which one is the glutes?
Like your butt.
Oh, I guess. I don't know if that actually builds it. I don't know if walking helps. I'm just losing weight.
The road to you being 75 pounds.
I think, like, the cutoff I want to go for is, like, 130. Because that's, like, healthy skinny.
Yeah, people can pick you up like a javelin.
Because, like, I could go all the way to 120, but then, like,
I think 120 yards.
I think I'd, like, lose my tits in the process, so I'm not gonna do it.
What tits?
That's my...
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Thank you for coming
I posted them, I have tits.
I know you did. I just always think about that thing we kept complaining about other insane people saying you're like Cynthia if she didn't have big tits.
Awful.
And it's like, hold on, pause, wrong. I did the same thing to Kat once.
Mine are
pretty
closer
funny.
to being like, mine are closer to her cannon size than that fucking.
Oh yeah,
artist.
you're right. You're right. You won this culture war. They can die.
I've lost this culture war.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You did in fact lose that. And I was just saying you are correct and
I'm correct, but I've lost the
good.
war.
I just remember there was something. We were in a group chat with the twins and Kat. And they were talking about Kaguya-sama, and Kat's like, I'm just like this character that's like this stacked ditzy girl, and I'm like, that can't be you, your tits aren't big enough. And then there was like, Mins reacted, and for some reason Kat was typing for 5 minutes.
That's understandable.
And then finally the post appeared, which was seemingly a copy paste of all caps saying, I'm killing myself and blaming you, I'm killing myself and blaming you over and over again.
I respect the hustle.
A bit of a dramatic response, but, you know, understandable. I guess. Oh, there's like a turn. Ah, one of these little things. Okay. Cookies and Cream Ice Cream was a group effort. Shirley William Cease, dead 1988. Joe Leadham, dead last year. And status unknown.
Well.
Disappeared into the fucking sea.
They probably got some, like, good head up there in heaven. Or hell. Depending which one they went.
Or hell!
I don't know. One of them might have been a bastard. Like, I not my place to judge.
Cat does have Fujiwara energy. I mean, yes. That part was correct. I just saw an opportunity. Oh no, Mothman. Sorry, dude. We have to leave. These random mobs are gonna smite me with God's thunder, so I have to leave.
What was that thing that Sham kept saying? He kept calling it like Mati or some shit like that.
El Mati. Thank you to SMT Portugal. Muito real.
Muito real.
Yeah.
Okay, so, I'm looking at some stuff here. My mother has managed to burn her face somehow. So I will have to go and get some burn cream in a little bit here.
You know, understandable.
I do not know what she was cooking, but apparently that oil tried to come.
Oil.
Do a flip!
It sure did.
I think that might be my all-time favorite joke for any animated show ever.
Let's check my bank account.
You're like, can I afford the cream?
Okay, I can.
Can't even afford the soup. It's just ice over there.
I get paid tonight, and I'll be doing better.
Don't worry, I'm that the whole time. That's why I do those little mini goals where I'm like, alright guys, I get paid in 5 days. However, it's not going well.
I don't do that. What I do instead, and it's what I'm going to do. So I canceled going to Combo Breaker because I sued.
Yeah, I figured.
There's just a thing of like, I considered asking for help, but I'm just like, does this matter that much that I should have to ask for help for me right now? Not really, right?
Do you need to see Jordan?
Whatever.
Absolutely not.
I didn't even realize Jordan would be there until today, but
What? You just play I go there fast here.
Talk about that stuff.
It was rough when they first decided to do it, because it was like 6 months out and he talked about it every day for 2 weeks. I'm like, can you fucking grow up, you little baby?
I'm excited to see his plan.
I'm excited to go to Universal Studios. I'm like, you're 10 years old.
Plans. Anyways.
Wait, my favorite color is orange.
You know, he did order orange, or no, he ordered apple juice with breakfast that one time, so you know. Anyways, so, instead of, you know, just plugging a normal link and asking for money during Combo Breaker, I'm just gonna plug my throne and see what I can get.
Okay, there you go.
I have some plans, I'm cooking.
You have some schemes.
I have some schemes going on.
Yep.
I'm like, I have my testament stuff, I'll just do stuff with that and plug my throne.
Yeah, that'll go bonkers. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
God, that was the worst message I've ever seen.
And even hey, is it worse than the butt stuff you got on FF14?
That one's pretty bad, but the I bet your foot shops go bonkers, and I'm like, why did you say bonkers?
That was a net thing.
That was a NEP thing, and I'm not putting bonkers in my vernacular because I'm like, man, why do we stop using bonkers?
Yeah, I bet your bonkers is like such a fucking phrase. Or,
man, I'm so glad me, Omar, and Vince forced you into going on the worst website ever made.
Oh wait, I found like a hypnotism fetish guy.
Dude!
Like, have you ever tried being hypnotized before? What do you secretly hope I'll say to you? So actually, here's the thing. I have actually been hypnotized before, but that's not a sexual thing.
Yeah, they just did the little spinny watch on you, and then your eyes went swirly and shit.
Yeah. No. When I was in high school in my psychology class, there was someone there who actually like was a licensed like hypnotherapist in the fucking class. Kind of strange kid, but
Oh yeah.
He was like licensed on like a medical level for that stuff.
Yeah, hopefully he isn't like a deviant.
He told a kid his dog died. That kid cried in front of the whole class.
That's okay. Now it's awesome. So does dog
die? No, he had him hypnotized and told him that his dog died, and he started crying.
My dad got hypnotized as a way to give up smoking.
Yeah, no. It is actually used in addiction treatment and that kind of stuff. It's used for like addiction. You can use it for addiction treatment. Certain like it can be used in for like repressed memories and that kind of stuff. Also, like lastly, can weirdly enough be used to treat phantom limb syndrome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Full sounding thing that probably sucks major ass.
Phantom limb, or like phantom limb syndrome is when you lose a limb or part of a limb, but can still feel it and it hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's like
the
a
phantom pain.
Yeah, that's where the phantom pain thing for MGS5 comes from. His arm is missing.
A friend of mine went to see a hypnotist who hypnotized him into jumping a chair on a stage in front of an audience. That's nice. I should tell my stepmom about hypnotism. Maybe that'll make my dad stop drinking and smoking.
It is
and whatever else he does.
The other thing about hypnotism is it's like only no one can just come up to you and hypnotize you. That's not how it works. Like you have to be like receptive to it very intentionally. You can also actually self-hypnotize. I did that once and got sleep paralysis. Don't do that. Hold on.
Okay.
I got a message.
Oh boy. Those are always fun.
Hold on, I got some DMs here. Usually people are on the autistic spectrum or difficult to hypnotize. You could say anything to me and I believe it.
That's I don't know if that's exactly the
Dude,
the thing.
me
but
not
there-
saying Jordan was a very kind thing, but we're really good cop, bad cop, and we cycle it out. You're bad cop mostly.
It's more good cop and shitty cop that doesn't really want to be here.
Yeah, you really don't. Casey, did you know the wizard tube in Mario Kart 8 was made longer in the Switch port? You can't just talk about wizard tubes in front of me. Did you know Animal Well Fun? Yeah, I heard Video Game Donkey made that with his two hands.
Yeah, god damn it.
I had to hit that before you did. Surf is
I wasn't
dumbfounded.
going to.
There was a hypnotist that visit my community college years ago. One of the participants will always fall asleep when the hypno snaps his fingers. When he finished the show, he accidentally snapped his fingers and the guy just went out like a sack of rocks when he was walking toward the next class. Brother is out.
There was actually we did do kind of a funny thing with that because so my class was the only one that had this and we did like individually hypnotize everyone in it. And specifically did it for the purposes of an upcoming test, and our entire class did much better.
Ooh.
That class was weird.
More like video game Campbell's chunky. Good job, Aaron Lime.
We ever win the belt, eat Campbell Chunky?
Okay, let me see. Okay, I need to
Get the hell out of here.
Okay, I will be back. I need to go and get burn cream for my mother. I guess oils. Yeah, like it's rough out here. Like we're doing our best.
Yep.
If you need to know the point that my family's finances are at right now, it is my mom coming up and being like, "Hey, I don't have money, but I need burn cream. Do you have any
And you're
money?"
like, I don't know if I have
Yeah.
money, but let me check.
I'm like, let me check. I'm like, okay, I can afford it.
It's okay. You'll be a Nepo baby one day if you work hard enough.
I mean, she's a Nepo baby now. That's her name.
Oh, yeah, Nep. I got it. Yeah.
You got jokes here.
Yeah, they're not good.
I will, like, yeah, no, it is, I have been a little bit in the mines. I was gonna feel really bad if I didn't have the money for it after I bought, like, makeup today.
I was a huge fan of you last night, hopping into the call, immediately deafening, and then just putting on Columbo for, like, 3 hours.
I have just been watching entire episodes of Columbo while working, and then I get like annoyed if people are talking, which obviously isn't their fault because I'm trying to work.
Which
so
is funny. Why did you even go in?
Yeah.
I forget that I forget about that until I'm in a call, and then I'm like, people are talking.
I clicked in and I went, what the fuck? Why are these noises happening?
I'm stupid.
Go get the cream.
Okay, I will be back. Okay.
I have great news also. I'm doing this wrong. It's not going well.
Oh, I haven't realized I was eating a sandwich.
I'm doing that thing where, like, they want you to pick the right current, and I think I'm gonna run out of time. Uh-oh. For people that didn't pick up on it, like I forgot for the first few moves of that. They give you one solar cycle to be able to get through this water section. Welcome to Waterworld.
Enjoy your stay.
Dude, that's the dude from Waterworld. That's crazy. They paired it with you kissing.
Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have an emote of what was it? Fucking Kevin Costner?
Yeah, Kevin Costner, Waterworld. That's crazy.
Waterworld. Why do you have an emote of that? Who has an emote of that?
Macaw45 has that emote.
Well, then oddly specific emote. Like I'm like
impressed
by that.
Yeah.
No, like I'm not like upset.
It'd be crazy if you were upset. Let's be honest here.
No, it's like who the fuck can be upset about Waterworld? I mean, a lot of people. That movie was not good, but still.
No, it's that movie has soul. All right.
Is that still one of the biggest like box office bombs ever?
Yeah, but Japan loves it.
Do they?
They have a fucking Universal Studios Japan like fucking show for Waterworld.
Oh, I had no idea.
I remember that because I think Matt went to go see it when the best friends took turns going to Japan. Yeah, Japan loves they love the stunt show that they do in Japan, not necessarily that film. Oh, okay. That's still funny that they're like, I like the Waterworld thing they do at a theme park. Yo, what's up, Fornius?
Dude, he's still waiting.
Wait, yeah, he's still waiting for his boyfriend. I'm excited for his. He needs more combo stuff in Vengeance.
I'm pretty sure one of your achievements and trophies in P3 is just using the combo skill of those two.
Did you see the video that Gibbs shows all the changes in Vengeance?
No.
That game's gonna be crazy. When they were like, because they're like the demons have passive skills, but they now have ones where it's like this procs when you cycle me out or you cycle me in.
Yeah, okay, I saw like a little like PowerPoint slide of that.
Yeah, they showed like 6 or 7 slides of different demon combinations. Like here's one that'll let you use Magatsuhi skills every turn. Here's one that makes your fire damage go up by 4.
I'm so glad that they're adding like
they're making it a reason that a lot of demon filler in SMT has a purpose now, because now they'll have specific synergies with what your build is. All right, that's the wrong way. Bad news. Go no.
And I feel like Vanilla 5 was actually pretty alright with that because of the demon sources that you can give them to swap out their weaknesses.
Yeah, they were already part of the way there. Now we have even more deep builds. They're just making it so it's like, yeah, you can continue to really make good use of your faves. Oh no, they're gonna kick me out again. I'm gonna cry. Aww. Gonna make me a wet boy again. Waterworld was a missed opportunity that Oda got the rebound on. God fucking damn it.
And just like the movie Waterworld, everyone in that manga looks like you.
An interesting approach, to be sure. Alright, let's look here. My options are left after going up or left, up, up. I'm gonna try this one. This one's closer. Can't go that way. Alright, well, immediately have made the wrong choice. Let's go. Osei is gonna be so good, I'm gonna make that man beat Odin. That's great. I like how the balance on Persona 4 Golden is so bad that Joseph Anderson ran Osei the entire game. A Persona you get in Dungeon 2.
Oh no, dude! In 4 Golden specifically, you're able to run Izanagi the entire game.
Yeah, it's because the Magician Shuffle Time just immediately targets the next strongest skill that you have tiered up. So it's just like, sure, man. I got Victory Cry like 2 dungeons before the end, I think.
Right.
Wasn't trying to. Like, that wasn't, it was not my intention. Such destruction was not my intention. Okay. Alright, Casey. Can you get to the objective in 4 moves? Let's see. 1.
How long is each
3.
fucking tunnel if each thing is a
Yeah, I know, right? I get the reason behind it. They didn't want to make a new mechanic, so they're just gonna use the thing up there. But still, come on. It's alright, I know what to do now. This time.
I've always really enjoyed like the idea of solar noise. It's effectively just moon phases, but I like that they went different with it.
Yeah, they're like, we're going with the inverse here. It's the sun.
Because I also really liked it in 4 Apocalypse, where like, you know, there is no
plot
like,
reasons.
actual like there's a plot
yeah, there's no
reason,
phase.
you know.
It just tells you the progression of the plans in the story. So they you know, make it like a little cutscene thing. Owie, owie, owie. I got Victory Cup before I got to Kanji's dungeon. That's great. You should get a move that teaches you the alphabet. Yay.
Something about that was cruel.
I know. I can feel the cruelty on it, but I'm like, I just need the giggle. All I need is that, and then I'm home free.
I'm sorry. I'll make
This underwater section sucks. I get what you're saying, because it's like sucking me through these different corridors. Good job, Gale.
I still think it's really funny that like maybe not ideal, but like the best way people have played this game have just been that version that Sham made, where it's half encounters and then double EXP.
Yeah. Oh, this must be it. Oh, fuck!
Didn't he also include like a very specific like build of PCSX2 for emulation, because this game's weird?
Yeah. Yeah, he had like presets and stuff like that locked in. Weird noise. It became quiet. Can it be the unknown alphabet? It took you 5 minutes to respond, so no.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
I was really hoping that when they said the unknown alphabet, it would have been the word unknown and not the name of the Pokemon, so this way they would have been incorrect even then.
Dude, you know that's why it took them 5 minutes to respond. They were trying to figure out how to spell unknown the Pokemon so that we would not twist this as another opportunity to shoot them.
All right, now, tell me how to spell for alligator. Is there an R or is there an O at the end?
Yay. R. Hey, don't be racist. R. What can I learn off you? Oh, yeah, we'll go for this. Fucking sure, I'll give you a... Wait. Oh, wait, you've already mastered Mediorama. Yeah, fuck that. I don't need Diarahan off you. My HP doesn't go high enough for me to need that right now.
Judging by how much fucking like HP and vitality you have, I don't think endgame you'll have enough HP for even DR on.
Maybe I'll push Vita one day. I'm almost at capped magic. Don't doubt me. I have my ways. Alright, chat, we'll wrap up for today. It's like 9:30. I've been going for over 5 hours. We did most of this dungeon. I think the boss is somewhat soon, anyway. So I'll get really huge, and then it won't be a problem. Which is good. Next stream's gonna have, like, one of the hardest bosses in the game. Because it's gonna be Varen / Colonel Beck, and he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
You think you'll be done with the game by next stream, or no?
No, that last dungeon I think is really long, and I think I have to grind for it. So I think we got 2 more in us. It'll be like a 5-stream game. Is that one dungeon that's got holes in it? The fucking Colonel boss is fucked up because he becomes like invisible or some shit. He does some weird shit in that fight.
Honestly, for like an SMT game, for like a 5 streams, is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we fucked that shit up. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. It all worked out. We did it. This is great. Oh damn! I was hoping that Nep stayed while getting the cream so that I could put her in the jail, but she was smart. She knows how I operate.
Oh, that's the one time she's ever hung up.
That's crazy. Must have been some special occasion. Thank you,
Yeah,
Shining Gurn, for being the donation of the stream. Thank you, everybody, for being my mods, except for Alto, who wasn't one. And,
What?
as you can see here, my mods are not listed here in the credits. And thank you, Kat.
I literally have the stream up on a tab. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's never dead. It's always wrong. And thank you, Kat, for the raid. I will be back tomorrow, I think. Probably. I don't see any reason not to. Alright, I've had to pee for 2 hours. I have to go, guys. Bye.
Oh.